Hello YouTube. Today is episode 3 of Breath of the Wild. We have completed Va Meadow. Basically done everything that we need to do in the Ruta village here. So the plan today is to make our way to Zor's domain, which is somewhere in here, I believe. But I think before I get into that divine beast, I want to get the Master Sword. In order to get the Master Sword, we need 13 hearts, which means that we need to complete 36 shrines, and we have currently completed 19. So the first couple hours of this is probably just going to be making our way towards the Lost Woods and hitting shrines on the way. Hello, everybody coming in chat. I see Flitter. I see Rufio. I see a Wavu. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I don't recognize you. So if this is your first time joining us, welcome. I am starting early today. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Kind of like just in my head a little bit more than I like to be. And so I figured... well, I'm not working on anything else at the moment. Because I'll often do that. I'll spend the mornings and afternoons before and after a stream just like working on other projects. But I didn't really feel like getting into anything today. Thought maybe this was just a better use of my time and probably a little bit better for my mental health. So, here we are. Sound off. How are you guys doing? How did your week treat you? What do you have coming up in the week ahead? It is the week of Christmas for those of you who observe it. I have mixed emotions about the holiday. Oh, and before I get too far ahead of myself here, today's stream caffeine, this is a rare one. Today's stream caffeine is brought to you by Monster Energy Java Loca Mocha. I never drink these. When I say never, I mean like I'll have a couple of these a year. As I've talked about before, I have somewhat of an intolerance to coffee, which is why I drink Monster all the time and not just like cups of coffee. But that said, I enjoy coffee, especially good iced coffee. And Monster's line of coffee energy drinks is pretty good. So if you like iced coffee, you like caffeine and haven't tried those, give them a shot. Loca Mocha's my favorite. Alright, he's too high up. So we'll see if I pay the price for drinking coffee. Rufio says, if I drink a Monster 9 out of 10 times, it's a Java one. Well, cheers to you, brother. Hello, Charlotte. Wonderful to see you. I hope you're doing well. I do want to also just quickly thank you guys for the support on my first interview video with Patricia Somerset. Was pretty cool to do. I was very nervous. I don't know if any of you guys watched the whole thing all the way to the very end. Like even after my end of video screen, where it's like, oh, you should check out these things. There's a little surprise at the end of it for those of you that watched the whole thing. But that was a really cool experience. You know, again, her and I aren't like besties. I don't want to give you guys that impression. But we've known each other a long time. We were born and raised in the same small town. And just like over the years, I mean, especially since she kind of got famous for voicing Zelda. TMS, I see you. Hello. That's okay. Thanks for saying hi. And if you're not with us this whole time, enjoy your Sunday. let's see. The Lost Woods is like here-ish. I think this is Eldon, and I think this is the Lost Woods. I think this is still like... Well, I know this is Hebra, but... I don't know, I'm just going to put a general marker in this area, and we're going to go that way-ish. But, you know, so I've been trying to start doing interviews for a while. It's just something that I think is neat, and something I would like to do on this channel more regularly. And out of all the people I've reached out to, you know, to see if they would grant me an interview, she was the first one to say yes. And I'm really glad that she was the first. You know, again, just because we've known each other a while, we have some rapport. You know, it didn't feel like I was talking to a stranger, if that makes sense. I mean, I'm sure I was fangirling a little bit, but it went well. I enjoyed it, and I noticed a lot of the comments were from you guys, from my regulars in chat. So if you took the time to watch that and leave a comment, I appreciate the love and support as always. Quadritzel, hello. I do stream. I have been streaming for almost a year. I started streaming, I think it was early March of this year, so a solid 9 months for sure. But welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. Let's see. I don't think I want to go too far down this canyon, but... This is cool because I can show you guys how broken... Oh, never mind. He was one hit. These guys are so annoying. Oh, where'd he go? Alright, hold that thought. Are we done? As I was saying before I was so really interrupted. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. You know, because I do like the Feathered Edge. I come from a town of nothing. There's nothing here. There's nobody here. What weapons do I have? We actually have pretty good weapons right now. I did jump on the game yesterday. And used my amiibos again. So we do have a full Fierce Deity set now. So we do have that attack up bonus. But yeah, I mean, it's super cool that her and I share roots. And, you know, I think one thing I really wanted to convey in that video is just like what a good, wholesome, caring, like down-to-earth person she is. I know, you know, she's not like a mega A-list celebrity. But she's done a lot. You could argue that voicing Zelda is the biggest thing, quote unquote. It's probably her work that people have been the most exposed to. But she's done a lot. All right, we're going to start heading that away. Oh, I don't want to go against the wind, though. I should have gone that way. But she's done TV, movies. She's an accomplished figure skater. She's an accomplished musician. She has a band. She is, I believe, one of 4 sisters. And all 4 of them are pretty gifted. All right, what's the easy way up here? All very talented, all great singers. And she's even done some collaborations with them. But it's pretty cool. So if any of that interests you, I really just encourage you guys to go check out her work. Because she's a lot more than just Zelda, you know. I didn't really do off-stream grinding TMS. I didn't really want to like do anything that was like worth watching off-stream. Really, it was just, oh, I've been here. Just like the amiibo farming, because that's not very exciting. I think I cooked a couple of meals too, but why not? Why not? 2 of them have bows. Why not? Come here. Watch this. Oh, Keith's aren't going to let me do it. Leave me alone. Yeet. 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 There's something just so satisfying about Link doing that. Yeet. Anybody have a good weapon for me? Probably not. Our volley scale is now ready. Got that blinking red light at the intersection downtown. You're not wrong. We're like a one-stoplight town. We got a subway. Hi, Purple. We got a BK. I guess we go to this tower. I don't think that's Hebra. I think it's whatever's adjacent to Hebra here. Is it just me, or does Link's scarf get on anyone else's nerves? Oh, because of the clipping? It is an oversight. I don't find it personally jarring. Why are there so many swarms of keys here? Leave me alone. don't even know why I'm picking all this up. In Tears of the Kingdom, Keith's parts in particular are extremely useful. Keith's eyes are one of the most useful enemy drops. In Breath of the Wild, I think they're pretty unremarkable from what I recall. I was gonna say... I don't think we have any yellow jelly. Can I reclaim my arrow? I can. Alright, we're gonna Scooby-Doo across there. Oh, is this where the Forgotten Ruins are? Down in that crevasse? Nugget's here. Hello, hello. Good to see you, good to see you. I guess let's get closer. TMS, I mean, they are bats, for all intents and purposes. They are indeed bats. Oh, he bonked me. Link, get up. Link, get up. Link, get up. We're just yeeting all the enemies today. Oh, things are okay, Nugget. I don't want to say that I've been in distress today, because that's not really accurate. Oh, hello. I had to, right? Do I want any other jelly? I don't think I care. Honestly, I think what it is, guys, is like, I probably worked like 70 hours this week. I think I've been in a little bit of a mania, which, you know, isn't necessarily a bad thing. And certainly not an uncommon thing for me. I mean, it's probably once or twice a month where I kind of just get in these restless, hyper-creative sort of moods. And that's usually when I get the most done. So I really try to lean into it. But it always comes with the inevitable downslide. And so I think I'm in the early stages of that. Which again, isn't necessarily like a bad thing. You know, because there is some balance to it. I have to be very cognizant of it. And I'm glad that I was able to get as much done as I did while I was still feeling that way. Oh, just in time for rain. Oh, this is luminous. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. You see these random rocks strewn about in tiers way more because you can use them to fuse with things, like your weapons and shields. So whenever I see one in Breath, because they're far less common, I'm always just drawn to it, thinking it's a Korok or something like what we just found, a piece of amber underneath it. Sometimes there's rupees under them. Speaking of rupees. Okay, where are we? I'm going the 100% wrong way. I finished all my schoolwork for the week on Tuesday, so this week has been very boring. Well, GG's on getting your work done. To me, I would rather have a boring week with the satisfaction of knowing I had all my stuff done and I was caught up. You know, then instead of being anxious about not having my stuff done or what have you. I kind of do think I want some of these Swift Violets. I can't remember if I need them to upgrade climbing gear. Oh, sounds good, TMS. Thank you for taking a few minutes to come say hi. I hope the rest of your day is kind to you. Totally okay. You do not need to apologize. Always good to see you. A lot of it, though, for me, with that kind of stuff, is just like, I'm just naturally such an anxious person. I've been that way pretty much my whole life. Okay, let's see. Have we been to that stable? I'm going to say no. I don't see the shrine. The ruins are down there too, so there is a shrine in there. That I might go rush. Just because we need approximately 20 more. Oh, the shrine's way up there. So the more we get, the better. Because again, I need 13 hearts to pull the Master Sword. And yellow hearts that you get from food buffs do not count. Graphically, there's definitely some parallels between this and, I mean, a lot of games. To me, when I look at this game, I mean, immediately, I realized that so much of this game takes DNA from previous Zelda games. There is a degree of cell shading, which was heavily used in the Wind Waker. And in Skyward Sword, which I guess really is like the last mainline 3D Zelda game that we got before this, if I'm not mistaken. But there is a little bit more realism to it than in those games, a la Twilight Princess. And while I think that this game blends it all very well, you know, graphically, I really enjoy Twilight Princess. And I do think that when I finish this game, there's a pretty good chance that that's the next game that next Zelda game, I should say, that I'll play on stream is Twilight Princess. But I think Tears would be a contender as well. Skyward Sword could be. I haven't played Skyward Sword since it came out. I played it on my Wii. So I never played like the HD version that we got on the Switch. Yeah, I know Genshin's big. Not my thing. Drawing parabolas. Right, I don't remember this shrine at all. Oh. I think that's what we have to do. Probably why I don't remember the shrine, because it's pretty unremarkable, I guess. Yeah, I feel like any game where you have to grind too much for money or resources. Dang it. Can become quickly underwhelming. This won't give me enough height, will it? Enough height, but bad momentum. Alright, is it gonna stay? Okay, it looks like I'm in business. Let's see if I can get this chest with it positioned this way. Nope. Oh, is it gonna be worth it? Probably not. But we're early game, so we gotta check. I mean, that's fair, Rufio. I guess when it comes to grinding, it kind of depends on the cycle. It kind of depends on if the gameplay loops give you that little dopamine hit or not. Okay, this was actually worth it. And to me, like, especially if we're talking something that's turn-based, a lot of times, like, that becomes monotonous for me. But even something like, you know, you could put like Minecraft in that category. Where it's like, oh, time to go mining. Technically, that's a grind, I guess. If your only goal is gathering resources, but there's all kinds of other gameplay mechanics looped into it, right? Exploration, combat, resource management. Much more pleasant time. These are good to find. We like Endura shrooms, and we like Stamella shrooms. Right, where is that tower now? Where's Death Mountain? Yeah, that's not for this region. I think that's Hebra's tower. I guess we're just going to keep going this way. Razor shrooms are good. Hardy truffles are good. Yes, the gotcha element. Oh, why not? Stealth fin trout, best fish to find. Bocos, don't really want to mess with them. A random arrow. Oh, yeah. That's cool. I'll take this. A Gotchasaurus. Seems pretty sparse on shrines this way. Oh, we've got a Stalnox? He doesn't want none of the smoke. I'm glad that the wolves in the Long Dark do not act like the wolves in this game. Because I would have been in trouble. I'm so tired of you guys. Oh, we can drop the claymore. For a big bonk. I don't mind a big bonk. Oh, they actually made a gotcha dinosaur? I mean, at least they're being upfront about it, right? Oh, we're getting a blood moon. Oh, is this our first Yiga? There's no way this isn't a Yiga, right? I think this is our first one. You always know because the NPC won't be named, they'll just be a traveler. I can tell you've trained your body well. I'd say you're familiar with both sword and bow, correct? That's a good skill set. Why don't you join the Yiga clan? How about no? What? You're refusing? Why don't you at least hear what I gotta say first? The Yiga clan, it's a powerful, brave group of warriors founded by Master Koga and dedicated to defeating a hero thought long dead. That's what you think. Spears for the win. Bananas for the win. $31 hairs. Let's see. Do I want that? Actually, I will take it. So wait, I wonder if they're just going to respawn because of the blood moon. I've never actually paid attention to this with Yigas. Huh. Today I learned. That's cool. Oh, what's the matter? You wanted to attack me and now you don't? Alright, I guess we're just going to shoot up this. I'm not going to have nearly enough shrines. Now, I know there are 4 shrines in the woods. So where are we actually at here? I've got 4 orbs now. I have 8 hearts, 9. So I only need 4 more hearts. So 16 more shrines. That's actually not too bad. Another thing that we can do is go to Hatino Village. That's a little bit closer to our goal of Zora's Domain. And I'm not against, you know, kind of beelining back and forth. I really just want to have the Master Sword before I go into Ruta. Let's get up here and see what we can see. Ooh. 2 a.m. and a shooting star. We don't have any of those yet. I know I will need them eventually if I want to fully upgrade some of my armors. There's the woods there. Where did this star land? Alright, we're getting cold. I actually don't see it now. Wonder if it ended up like right on the other side of that ridge. That's a bummer. I don't want to get too sidetracked by stuff like that. It is the winter solstice today. December 21st. Hello, Nico. Good to see you. Wonder if I should play some game now, either PC or DS games. It depends on your choices. Oh my god, you guys. I am so tired of stall enemies. I'm not even gonna bother. Don't care. Okay, so we know that we don't have nearly enough shrines. Oh, there's a Hinox. I kind of want to do it. Actually, I think we do it because we need Hinox toenails. To upgrade our Fierce Deity set. Oh, that didn't get it. Come on. I mean, we can't just shoot him to death, I guess. That was anticlimactic, though. Is that the only weapon he had was the claymore? I guess. Regis is here. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. You know, my friend got me a really good headset for Christmas. Razer Kraken. Ballin', you got a good friend. Nobody's here. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm playing some Stardew Valley watching the stream. Excellent choice. Excellent choice. Things are okay-ish here today. I'm going to try to not do any more work today. Although the stream will probably be a little bit longer than normal. I've really been enjoying streaming this game in particular. It is kind of that game that I can still kind of just get sucked into. And one that I haven't played in a while, so I think that's a factor too. But other than that, I have some curry cooking in my slow cooker. And I'm going to make some pork katsu later at Josh's request. I have a script for another video that I've kind of been chipping away at that I might poke at a little bit more today. But again, I'm really trying to just slow down a little bit. Rest is important, everybody. Okay, I know that there are shrines kind of tucked away closer to the moat here. There are a lot of shrines in Central Hyrule as well. I guess we can start there. It's a good breath of fresh air. Da-doom-ch. Ah, indeed it is. Octorok wants the smoke, he can get it. Well, you know, Regis, I was going to make a joke, but I didn't want to try and force it. Waka flocka. There's no way there's not a Korok under this bridge, right? Momo's here. Everybody stop what you're doing. Momo's here. What's up, brother? Happy Sunday. Happy winter solstice, as somebody else pointed out. Is there really no Coco here? Oh, well, there's Guardian here. I think there's really not a Coco here, chat. Oh, there's a chesticle. I'm in love with the Coco. Yes. Rufio shouting out Momo. If you guys have not watched 16-bit Momo's latest upload, it was a little bit of a departure from what he normally does. A little bit more personal. And I so dig it. Alright, let's not die. Stop approaching me. That's bad. And we can just use this. Dang it. Come on. Alright, we're okay. Down to one shield, but I might be cracking out those amiibos this stream after all, guys. But yeah, anyway. I really appreciated it, Momo. It was, like I said, more personal. I appreciate that you were a little bit more vulnerable and had a kind of a deeper message. It did kind of seem like it was in the same vein as Gaming with Grief, whether that was intentional or not. I think that there is just inherent value in creating content that is a little bit more personal like that. It was super cool, and I hope to see more of that kind of stuff from you. It's interesting, you know, getting to see similar things through other people's eyes, hearing their descriptions of it. Yeah, I mean, whether it was by design or not, you know, I certainly don't have any issue. Bird, I don't want to hurt you. Especially because you're green. Well, I shot the bird because I heard it die. Oh, he turned into a nut. Well, sorry, bro. No, but it's not like I have a patent on, you know, talking about video games and mental health. It just in general, right? That's good advice that you're giving yourself right there, Momo, is do it. See how you feel about it after a little bit of time. Oh, man. I don't know if I have it in me to do another one, chat. If I had more than one shield. Oh, he's not going to leave me alone, is he? Okay, we're going to do this the other way. I got a few guardian weapons here. Oh, can we knock him in the water? Probably not. No, we can break all his legs, though. And spin to win. How do you like that? But yeah, take some time to chew on it and see how people react to it too. I've noticed that me in particular, that I have to slow down. A lot of times I will fixate on an idea for something. And then I'll do it. And like even before it's done, I'll be thinking about doing more of it, doing the next thing. And then I'll kind of realize that like people don't really care about it, at least not like I do. I kind of think that this interview thing that I did with Patricia Somerset is going to turn out that way, unfortunately. I think that it's something I was very excited about. It's something that I've personally wanted to do for a while. And it's something that isn't getting much of a reaction, unfortunately. And I got to be okay with that. But it's good though to do that assessing, right? Because is that our tower? Maybe. Because before I go investing a bunch of time and energy into trying to do more of that type of content, if the juice isn't going to be worth the squeeze, as I often say, well, then maybe I shift. Baddest Vamp is here. Everybody hold your horses. Oh, and we're not even under our alt account today? Alright, so now that Laura's here, it means I get to have my stream snackies. We have a super fat American one today. You guys ready for this? We've got a Marshmallow Peeps Strawberry Frosted Pop-Tarts collab. So presumably these are strawberry Pop-Tart flavored Marshmallow Peeps. I think I should change the thumbnail. I've already changed the thumbnail once. What should I change the thumbnail to? You want to make me a thumbnail, Momo? Yes, I've returned to my true form. I'm here for it. Alright, so I'll say that first of all, these things smell really good. It smells like, this is going to sound weird. It smells exactly like Captain Crunch. It smells exactly like a Crunch Berry. Like, exactly. I will tell you that the taste is something to be desired. It doesn't taste like strawberry. It doesn't taste like a peep. It tastes like perfume. I'll be honest, Momo, like, I stopped paying too much attention to, like, analytics and stuff. After... Oh, we're getting into ice territory now. Let's go. After the Amori video blew up, and I kind of realized that there's only so many things in my control that determine the success of a video. You know, because I don't make my living exclusively off YouTube. Alright, where did he go? Where are you, friend? But because I don't make my living exclusively off YouTube, I don't have to stress about it as much, really, as I do, and as a lot of other creators do. I'm not as reliant on the income. But that said, there's definitely value added to, like, what you're saying. And I'm sure that if I paid a little bit more attention to that kind of stuff, or if I just, like, was able to hire a bunch of people to worry about those things for me, I'm sure I could be a way more successful creator, you know. Alright, that candy was so not good that I have to eat some other candy to get the bad taste out of my mouth. So here's another super fat American one. We got the classic SPK, except these ones are glow-ups, and they're covered with these little tiny blue sprinkles that apparently react under a black light. I do not own a black light, so I cannot verify. But like, what an American thing, where it's like, oh, we have to make our candy sparkly and have it have like a UV reaction to make it more appealing. Oh, we got a cocoa. I know how far across I can get this dude. Far enough? Alright, where did it go? Over here. Is it this one? You lost a part of a feeling eating those. I broke a tooth last year. I talked about this on stream before, but I broke a tooth. There it is. I think it was actually the beginning of this year. Eating a Tootsie Roll. Actually, one of the Fruities. The old Fruities got me, Rufio. Alright, we're just gonna go up to the tower. I think it's always funny when humans are fighting enemies because both just suck. I do like this shield. Thank you. Sometimes they give you stuff, and sometimes they're just like, oh, you got in my way, I had him on the ropes. It's like, bruh. We just got them cod nuggets. That sounds good. I was just saying a minute ago that I'm cooking curry as we speak, and I'm gonna make pork katsu later. All right, we'll do a quick little bonk. Hey, silly boy, bonk. Getting to this one is annoying, especially now that I don't have any more ravioli scale. Just remember, you guys wanted that, not me. I was just trying to get to the tower. Say it isn't so indeed. The fruities got me. Olive oil, hello, hello. Good to see you, good to see you. Curry katsu does sound good. On a cold winter day, you will be hard-pressed to find a comfier food. Alright, maybe I just go this way. This guy's getting ready for a little nappy. I'm going to skip as much as I will. There's nothing wrong with ramen. You're going to have some pizza. And then your brother's birthday cake for dessert. Happy birthday to your brother. Momo's going to have chicken breast and sweet potatoes. Brother, are you on the gain train? It sounds like a protein meal if I've ever heard one. I have been off the wagon. But I hurt my shoulder. Probably been a good like 5 weeks, I guess. Since I got my boo-boo. I start physical therapy tomorrow. So I'm hoping after like a couple weeks of physical therapy that I'll be in good enough shape to start lifting again. Free ice arrows, let's go. I love me some curry. There's a fire whiz robe here too. Oh. Okay, I have to be a little careful here. Because we will sink in the mud. And I do see a Lizalfos here too. Wonder if I can just climb up this. I'm not even going to wake him up. This is a big tower. I think we're going to be eating some food. Oh, just in time. Oh, you passed your exam. Congrats. Never eat it right away so the eggplant gets all soggy and slimy. I can probably count on one hand how many times I've had eggplant. I don't eat many nightshades in general, though, now that I think about it. Even like tomatoes. I don't have a dislike for tomatoes. I got on a weird tomato kick this summer, where I would just buy like beefsteak tomatoes and slice them up and have them with salt and pepper. And I don't know if it was the citric acid in the tomatoes or what. But those tomatoes, like... And I'm sure, like, the salt and pepper were a factor, too, but... It ended up, like, drying out the edges of my lips. And it, like, split open, and it was very uncomfortable. And it took, like, weeks to heal. Regis, you're only going to be 17? Brother, you're an infant. Oh my god. I don't know why I thought you were way older. I thought we were, like, close in age. That's cool, though. Alright, this is super convenient. Because really it means we can go anywhere we want now to get more shrines. And then just come back here at any point. Basically go straight for the Master Sword. I also do believe that the Korok mask is in the Lost Woods. Tomato on toast with mayo. I think we've talked about this because that's like 60% of a BLT. Like at that point, I'm just going to make a BLT. Okay. Well, I see a shrine there. And there's going to be a shrine by that stable. So we're just going to go that way. Excuse me. You've been told you're very mature for your age. Well, I would concur. Chat, am I the oldest one watching? I know Magumpo Bro is older than me. I don't know if he's watching. I haven't seen him in chat. Are any of you guys older than age 38? Uh-oh. I didn't realize I was running out of stamina. I wasn't paying attention. A double axe. Kind of feel like we want that. Am I sick? No. Do I sound ill? Oh, I recognize this area from Tears. Because instead of a shrine being here in Tears, what's his face? The creepy dude who wants dead enemy parts and has the hot air balloon. I can't think of his name. He hangs out here instead. Oh, look at the rich man with his bacon and lettuce, I know. But no, Vamp, I am not ill. I mean, it could just be that I sound deeper today. Oh, it's the golf one. This is the worst shrine. Like, and it's not even close. I hate this shrine. I mean, I might be a little sniffly, I suppose. I think that's just because it's winter. Okay, that did nothing. There's no freaking ramp back up here. It's the worst because this is what you have to do. You have to play golf. 3? Not even close. You got to level 50 in the mines? Congrats. 50's awesome. I cannot hit this thing straight to save my life. 4? Come on. Okay, we got that one. Arabinda Mana. Hello, just checking in. Hello to you. Thank you for checking in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Okay. So there's one more of these I can do, chat. It's pretty hard. I'm not expecting to get it. But since I have a hammer, and I think there's might be another hammer here. Yeah. We'll try this a few times. But this one is about as crappy as they come, so... That was 6 hits. I must have to spin. Ooh, that was actually pretty close. Pants upon waking. I rarely put on pants upon waking. I'm usually up for a little while before I pant. What's up though, dude? Good to see you. Cool. So is 7 too many? I know I need to get iridium ores in Stardew, but I hate going to the desert. I mean, you can get iridium in the mines, but Skull Cavern's the best place. Five will not do it. it's just going to break. Alright, I mean, I'll try for this hammer, guys, but if we don't get it, we don't get it. This isn't a big deal. I don't even think this is anything good. Pants are a good thing upon waking, especially good before going outside. Agreed. Oops, I didn't really mean to do that last one. That's not going to hit it. I must have to do 6 hits. 5 isn't even coming close enough. Dang it, Link. Oh! Oh! I got ripped off on that one, guys. You want Seb's Lost Mace to have the status and attack of the Galaxy Hammer? You can totally do that, Purple. You can 100% make that happen in the game. Vanilla. You can transmute. I have an Infinity Blade. That is the Meowmere from Terraria. I think that last hit is what's screwing me up. I feel like that was as good as I could have done. Five isn't enough, right? Nope. Alright, well, I promised I would try. That's that. And that is the expected outcome, so I'm not disappointed. So Purple, you need to... You can do it in a forge. You need to... I don't know how far you are in the game, if you have Ginger Island and all that. It is a Ginger Island thing. But yeah, essentially you can transmute weapons if you have the forge. So you can either go to the top of the volcano to do it, or if you have a forge yourself or an anvil. It's one of the two. You can just do it in your house. But yeah, you can combine the properties of one thing to make it look like another. So you can do it with boots too. So if you like the Galaxy boots or the mermaid shoes or whatever boot you want to wear, but you don't like the color of it, find a pair of shoes that you like, and you can transmute the properties of one thing to make it look like another. So it's the same with weapons. So as long as it's the same type of weapon, right? So you could have the Galaxy Hammer, or the Infinity Hammer for that matter, look like Seb's mace. You can have Galaxy boots look like a regular pair of work boots. Whatever you want to do. Concerned Ape blessed us with that. With a little bit of cosmetics. Oh yeah, it's this little girl who... This is like the best quest. Because first of all, this little kid is so freaking cute. In her little Hylian stable workers outfit. But she also has, like, the easiest quest. Because all we have to do... I don't remember if I need more than one. Will this work? There we go. So for the price of one octo balloon, this silly little kid hooks us up with that. Awesome trade. I'd make that trade. Would you make that trade? I'd make that trade. Hey, yo, Pants. My boy dropping a 5-bomb. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. If you're in the chat and you received a gift membership from Pants Upon Waking, please give him a big old thank you. We got G-Man the Gray, I'm Drain, Travar, Hiya Buddy, and the only one. Thanks as always, Pants. I appreciate you, dude. It's you again. Okay, I actually think now I'm gonna do a shield. Because you don't get to carry very many shields. Speaking of shields, we low-key could go get the Hylian shield, chat. Alright, where are we? Okay, so we could keep going south. I do want to get down to Hatino. So maybe if we just... Oh, how do I... Fix mini-map to north. I want that. We want to go this way. Having the Hylian shield this early would be nice. It is certainly not necessary. I guess it's more of a flex than anything, but all we really have to do to get it is just go sneak into Hyrule Castle and beat a Hinox. Are you okay, lady? You're welcome. Oh, that's 100% right. We could be pantsless. In fact, I do have to fight another Lionel later. I know I kind of already proved my worth as a gamer when I fought the Lionel last stream. But that wasn't the Lionel. I have to go beat the one up on Mount Ploymus. So maybe that would be a fun thing for me to do with no pants. I mean, Link not wearing pants, not me. Although, if I weren't wearing pants, I guess you guys would never know. But let the record show that I am wearing pants. Let's see. How far away is this? Might be able to do it with just one. Don't really remember. Let's see. Oh. That's about as terribly as that could have possibly gone. Oh, now it's raining, of course. Oh, do I use a Rivali's Gale? Oh, no. Link and I can both decide not to wear pants. You are so right. A Stalnox, that's correct. Thank you for correcting me. It is not a Hinox, it is a Stalnox. Not that one is particularly more difficult than the other, I guess, in my opinion. Alright, let's not fall off and bonk ourselves with the rock this time. Big bounce, not what I wanted. Try again. Big bounce, not what I wanted. I might have to move this. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna go to this shrine next. Hey chat, I want to ask you something. All 13 of you watching. I've been thinking more and more, you know, because we've been talking a lot about, okay, what games or other things should I do on stream? And I really do think I want to keep diversifying my stream content. Not that I want to stop gaming. We're going to gale over to this. However, I do think doing things, other things like various challenges, maybe sillier things, like I'm totally okay with trying some of that stuff. But a lot of people have suggested for a game, Yume Nikki. I've probably seen Yume Nikki recommended to me more than any other game at this point. And I've always kind of just like dismissed it because I know enough about the game and like how close it is to Omori that, you know, maybe I shouldn't. But I've been thinking it might be an interesting one to do. And I think if I do it, it's going to be a stream incentive. I haven't done a dono incentive in a while. But I guess like before I commit to any such thing, I'm curious what your guys' thoughts are. If that's something you would want to see me do on stream or not. For those of you that are familiar with it, that is. Okay, so this is one where I have to get that switch to turn off and lower the water, but I have to make it to the other side to be able to get up. Which way did I go? This way? We in there. Yume Nikki is incredibly overrated. How so? Rompelstomp. I don't recognize your name, but hello. Whatever makes you feel excited to try out. I mean, that's fair. I will say, and here's why I'm asking for your guys' input. I have done a lot of things on this channel, especially on stream, that have been outside of my comfort zone. I'm a fairly closed-off person and pretty stubborn. And so a lot of what I've done on this channel is stuff that, you know, like people in chat or people in comments suggested I do or suggested I try. And I wouldn't have been exposed to many wonderful things had I not listened to that advice. Undertale is a great example. Deltarune is a great example. One Shot is a great example. And so, like that said, I'm not trying to cater to you guys or pander to you, but it's more about, you know, being receptive to your ideas and what you guys want to see and would watch. And so this is kind of in that same vein. I think there's a lot of Lizalfos down in this marsh. Only having cake because your dad forgot to buy food. L dad. Okay, I don't think I can actually sneak up on this guy. I think when Lizalfos are camouflaged, they're unsneakable, but... Oh. That was good timing. And of course the Stals show up. Oh, and of course we have electric keys here. This place went from okay to scary really quick. Little spooky. And I don't have a Gale. I think we're okay. As someone who has donated a lot, I would like to formally recommend Night in the Woods. I have not played Night in the Woods. And you're definitely one of my top donors, Pants. So, very heavily considered. I'm sorry that you don't like him. And I'm sorry that apparently his addiction is affecting people other than him, as it often does. The Docatus. Feel like it counts as a horror game? Yeah, I don't really know much about it. I don't do well with horror games, Nugget. I really don't. I mean, I guess it depends on what you classify as a horror game, but you know, we did some spookier things. In October, we did Spooky Sundays. You know, and that was fun. The only game that I couldn't get through was the Cabin Factory. That was a little bit too much for me. And even if a game is scary, sometimes I can manage it, you know, as long as there's not a ton of, like, blood and gore. But, you know, like, we did Luigi's Mansion, we did Observation Duty, which I had a lot of fun doing Observation Duty. So stuff like that. Like, I think doing Observation Duty 7 on stream, it would be fun. That's something I'd still like to do eventually. I like that because, you know, that was a little bit more involved with you guys. We had some participation. That was fun. Yeah, I couldn't do Subnautica Romple. I had the thalassophobia, so don't think I could hack that. Well, I'll tell you what, parents, I'm going to write it down. If I could find my pen. How do I have my checkbook here, but not my pen? Oh. Because it's down with my other paper. When stream is done, I'll get on Steam and go check it out. We'll go from there. Guardians and Gloom scare you? They're pretty freaky. Gloom especially. Okay, where are we going? Honestly, I think maybe we just go to CAC and then go to Hatino from there. See where we're at. I have not checked out Deep Sleep. I don't even remember what that is. I'll write that down too, though. I guess let's see if we can upgrade anything. The only thing we probably could upgrade would be a piece of our Fierce Deity set. Yes, I did see that Silk Song is getting an update already. Pretty sweet. Oh, we got purples. Let's go. I will take all of the flowers. It's a game series. I will look at it. I promise you I will look at it today. Okay, we can. Looks like we can do one piece. I don't think it matters which one we do. I'm assuming they all need toenails. I'm not wasting mats on any of that. Oh, so we need a Feroce and a Nadra scale. Okay. That's alright. Alright, so now let's... I don't remember exactly. I think we want to get on this path. So we will go in this general direction. We'll go through the woods here and come out. There's some goodies in here. I know there's at least one shrine quest in Kakariko that I could do, but it's a little lengthier. You scared away my beetle. That went as planned. You really live in Zimbabwe? Or are you joking? Are you doing a joking? This has got to be a Yiga too, right? This is 100% a Yiga. That's an untrustworthy face right there. Got him, got him, got him. Okay, here's the promenade, which means we're going in the right direction. There's at least one shrine in here, and there's a Lionel on the other side of this. I know that because it is the first Lionel I ever found the first time I was playing this game. So you guys are definitely getting a Lionel fight this stream. I don't want to spend too much time in here. But we are going to go get the shrine. That's behind the waterfall. So I think I want to cross to there. A bonk? Maybe you have told me, and I just don't remember. I feel very surprised by that. I always get surprised when I hear where you guys are from. Because there's so many people who are not from the United States. Which is just surprising to me that anybody would care about what I'm doing. But also super cool. And super appreciated. Oh, of course, it's raining. I don't want to waste a gale. Okay, we're good. We good, we good, we good. If you've ever played a Zelda game, check behind the waterfalls. There's always something behind the waterfalls. I remember playing A Link to the Past as a wee lad. And spoiler warning, finding the fairy fountain behind the waterfall. And the game like doesn't tell you what to do. It just says, oh, you can throw one of your items in the fairy fountain. And you can literally throw any item that you have into the fairy fountain. So me and my brother sat there for like an hour just throwing all of our stuff into the fairy fountain just to see what you could get. Another spoiler warning. Only 3 things thrown into the fairy fountain will net you anything. But you can upgrade your boomerang. You can upgrade your shield. And if you throw an empty bottle into a fairy fountain, it will grant you a green potion. I suppose that applies to more than just Zelda. You guys are right. Can I reach that? I can has. A Zora sword. I want that. Sickles are cool, but they have crap durability. Fairy fountain experimentation indeed. Okay, so that's the 3rd box. I'm assuming this is what I have to do, is put all 3 of them on the Switch. Ooh, and then a big one. The Zora weapons are super cool. Probably my favorite, like regional variant of weapon. My favorite race's weapon. Oh, I was like, what's the point of this? To stand on it. Oh, big stretch. Make sure you guys stretch. They are pretty broken in tears. So is the Master Sword. So are the... I can't remember the name of the bows that you get from beating the Gloom Ganon. I want to say it's the Demon Bow, but I could be wrong. But the damage of that bow scales with how many hearts you have. So like if you're maxed out, it does base 60 damage, which is just bananas. Drink water too. I have water, but I'll wait to crack it. That was not cool. I'm also not super stoked about fighting this Lionel in the rain. But there's a Lionel right on the other side of this wall. I'm going to be honest, I kind of got to pee, but... What did we say last time, chat? F it, we ball. I think I'm actually going to wait to do this. I will do this. I guess I'm going to do this. Might be tripping, but I swear there's a Robin Williams Easter egg in Breath of the Wild. You are not tripping. Robin Williams, the late great comedian, rest in peace, does have ties to this game. He has publicly endorsed it on many occasions. He named his daughter Zelda. And what you're thinking about, Nugget, is that there is an NPC. I can't remember his name or where he is. I want to say he's in one of the stables. But he is the spitting image of Robin Williams. Pretty clearly modeled after him. Actually, the more that I think about it, I think he's on the way to... He might be in the stable that's on the way to Akala, the ancient tech lab. We might see him. But yeah, so like the game doesn't outright say, but I mean, we know. Okay, chat, you know the deal. If you have cheese, I'll take it. Sirius, you're just in time. It's Lionel time, buddy. Good to see you. Thank you for the cheese. I love you guys. Oop, I didn't get the face shot. Oh, that was a bad. This is why I don't particularly like fighting this one. Is because it's not a very open area. And so a lot of times you end up just like not with optimal camera. And that's how we do it. I got hit once. Not proud. But that's fine. I will take the W. I'll always take cheese. If I ever get enough members where YouTube lets me make more emojis, you can bet that one of them is going to be cheesy. Okay, so maybe this is Lanayru? I think this is all Lanayru here, and I don't really want to go here yet. Oh, we fight a Hinox while we have the food buff? I think we do. Do I get a big weapon that I don't want? Sure. Right in the jewels. He didn't have very good stuff. Traveler stuff, we don't care. I have 2 of these. So I guess we can go up here and see what's up here. Okay, let's see. There's our beautiful village. And the tower's right there too, so maybe we hit the tower. I'm gonna grab this Korok. I will admit that this puzzle took me longer to figure out than I'd like to actually admit, but... I think I had many hours in this game before I realized what this actually was. Pants, you have a duck? You guys are just like continuing to surprise me today. We have people from Zimbabwe. We have people younger than I thought. We have people who have ducks. Okay. Hopefully our gale recharges by the time we get closer to this tower. Your duck's name is Popcorn? That's a goated duck name. I feel like anytime an animal is named after food, it's always just like a really cute, fitting name. That's why we named our orange cat in Stardew Valley Cheddar. Because my daughter insisted that I get an orange cat in real life and name him Cheddar. So that is something that I will do someday. She'll have to be content with a Stardew cat for now. Oh, of course, there's enemies everywhere here. You had a spider? I think that's an even sillier pet. Okay, this is another one with bramble, it looks like. Boy, it would sure be nice if Rivali's Gale was now ready. So we're going the long way. Get wrecked. Wonder if there's... Oh, there's probably not a Korok here. A lot of times Koroks hide under piles of leaves and you have to burn them to find them, but... I was a little sad that the goat just ran into the bramble. Alright. I guess let's do a fire arrow. I have plenty. That should do it. My shoulder hurts. Wonder if I have to burn that too. I guess not. Should get more of the climbing gear too. I think there's another piece that's not too far away. Hamlet and omelet. Brother, can you spare some oats? Alright, looks like we're gonna have to do one more. Link, don't do it! Oh, does that mean my fire arrow isn't gonna work? Oh my god, my fire arrow isn't gonna work, is it? Bruh. The first time I saw that, I thought of you, Rufio. I don't know why. Okay, I don't think... I don't think that's out of the rain, but... Hold. We in there? Sweet. We good, we good. I'm starting PT tomorrow, Romple. Good thing I cooked all this food. I hate not having stamina, but we need the hearts. As soon as I pull the sword, we can go swap some if we want. Rufio is your favorite character in the movie Hook. You've got good taste. Another stream snacky that I got was mint M&Ms. I don't know why they don't just sell these all the time, because I feel like these are the best M&Ms. I like mint chocolate. But this is a silly package, because it says, I'll be holly and jolly on my own schedule. That's my advice to you today, chat. Be holly and jolly, but at your own schedule. If somebody doesn't like it, they can kick rocks. The imagination feast, absolutely goated. Alright, I guess we can just go to Hatino first. There's a shrine there. I don't know if there's any shrines closer to us. Doesn't really look like it. So we'll go to Hatino. My favorite civilization. The crispy ones are good too. I play with my hands all greasy. I do not. I'm a very clean person. I probably overwash my hands, if anything. Nope, I wash my hands many, many, many times a day. And clean my controllers with alcohol wipes. And even like, so I got teased a lot for this. I probably shouldn't even tell you guys this. This is my big thing when I was stationed in Turkey. Is if I had like chips or popcorn, I had a box of nitrile gloves that I would wear. I kept that box of gloves in my desk. And just had chip gloves. And I still do that. Especially like cheese popcorn. Because I love cheese popcorn. I'll just wear a glove. Because I feel like if you have cheese popcorn, or like Doritos or something, like even if I wash my hands, I will sit there and just scrub my fingertips. And still smell cheesy, and that bothers me. Bro, get chopsticks. I like chopsticks. I want to see you eat a bag of popcorn with chopsticks, Rufio. It will take you all day. Everybody just having a little nappy here. I don't think I'm a germaphobe. I mean, maybe a little bit. There's some stuff that, like, gives me the ick, as people say. But, like, I have no problem changing a diaper. I have no problem doing the dishes. but I'm definitely like the kind of person who washes his hands before he cooks a meal, after he cooks a meal, before he eats, and after he eats. I'm that guy. Put it in a bowl and spoon. There you go. Just eat a bowl of popcorn like cereal. All right. That's a Korok. Up a big tree. Thanks for hanging out, Rompelstomp. Hope to see you again. Yeah, there's some stuff that, like, once it gets dirty or greasy, it's so hard to get clean. Like anything paper, books. Electronics aren't so bad. There are a lot of ways to clean them, but... Hello, sheeples. Hello, big moo cow. Moo to you too. Hello, wolf, who's trying to get some belly rubs. Where is... the shrine over here? It gets to the right more. Yeah, I don't know exactly why Hateno is my favorite. It's just kind of the vibe. I think out of all the villages in this game, Hateno is the one that reminds me the most of home. We do have a lot of, like, quiet farms. There's a lot of farmland up here in Michigan. So Hateno just kind of has that cozy farm village vibe. Joshy, what's up? How you doing today, buddy? No belly rubs for Doggo because Nintendo hates happiness. Yeah, I don't know why you can't, like, interact with animals more in this game. Because even in Twilight Princess, like, you could pick up the kitties and the puppies and it was wonderful. Oh, I think I gotta bust out the Joy-Cons. Kakariko's a great choice, too. I usually love Kakariko Village in most of the games. Okay, I'm gonna take a super quick pee break and then grab my Joy-Cons and do this awesome shrine. BRB. Typos are welcomed. No worries. Tarrytown's a good one too. I like the story and the inception of Tarrytown a lot. Chat, do you guys like Legos? I like Legos. I'm an almost lifelong Lego enthusiast. Was exposed to Legos for the first time when I went to Rufio's house for the first time. I was probably 6 or 7. And I had never had Legos as a kid. And went to Rufio's and he had some. And I built a little plane and just fell in love with Legos. I still call those 1x1 bricks with the slotted faces, I still call those bogey pieces, Rufio. I only ask because there's not very many Lego sets that excite me as an adult. I did get the A-frame cabin and built that last year and enjoyed that set a lot. There is currently one big Zelda Lego set. It's the Deku Tree. I would like to get that one, and I think there might be more Zelda sets coming if I'm not mistaken. There's already Animal Crossing Legos. I think we're getting Pokemon Legos, which is pretty interesting because Mega Bloks has been licensed by Pokemon, or licensing Pokemon for years. They've been making Pokemon sets for years. But I did get this set. They had one left at the store, and I found it, and I got it. So it's like a geode collection. I think they call it the mineral collection. But it's like you build a shelf, and then there's 6 different types of like colored crystals that you can decorate it with. I don't know what they all are. I mean, I'd say the purple one. The purple one is amethyst. I don't know what the others are. Maybe an aquamarine. One of these kind of looks like it might be bismuth. I'm not really sure. I haven't built it yet. I kind of wish that I had... Maybe this is another thing I need to think about for streams. Because if I even had 2 good cameras, then I could stream a lot of different content, like, you know, then like all of a sudden doing a cooking stream would be more viable. Or like we could chat while I sit and build a Lego set. Like, I know that kind of sounds lame, but I think it would be neat. Or, you know, I got a bunch of packs of Pokemon cards. We could sit and open Pokemon cards together. Not that I'm going to be like one of those guys who like only does that. You're just ripping packs. Because that's just not my thing, but... Alright, so first I'm going to try and go... I just want to go get this chest. So I will say... serious. I live in a pretty isolated area. Oh, that's not even close, is it? I live in a pretty isolated area. You know, for reference, I have to drive about an hour from my house to get to a McDonald's or the store that I bought that Lego set from. So like you, I do rely on, you know, having things mailed to me. You know, and thank goodness, like, we live in a time where... That should work. Where that's even an option. Because just a few short years ago, it wasn't. But yeah, it's not like I can get in the car and... I kind of do like Phrenic bows. I like the way they aim. I'm not crazy about the 10 damage, though. Speaking of Pokemon cards, what are your guys' thoughts on scalpers? I don't like scalpers in general. But does, you know, with Pokemon cards specifically, how much of the problem is really scalpers and how much of it is the Pokemon company? You know, like Nintendo's done the same thing with amiibos over the years. Where like I have a collection of amiibos in a tote. Many of which are probably worth a few dollars because I never opened them and used them, but I feel like after the first couple years of amiibos, like really like after the Switch came out, all of a sudden amiibos got really rare. They were hard to find in stores, you couldn't get them online. And even now, like, you know, we got new Kirby amiibos and new... I think we got a new Metroid Prime amiibo for Prime 4. I don't know where that went. Oh, I did it. Let's go. But like, I can't tell you the last time I actually saw a physical amiibo in a store. Couldn't tell you. It's been years. And again, part of that is just, you know, because I don't live in an urban area, but I don't understand this marketing tactic of having way more demand than supply. Where it's like, I understand you probably want a little bit more demand than supply from a business perspective, but it's like 10 to 1. Amiibos here are worth 1/5 of the minimum wage. What do you mean, like 1 hour of minimum wage? 1 day of minimum wage? But it's the same with the cards, because, like, Nintendo is literally printing money. Even if you're buying booster packs at your $5 MSRP, you're talking about paying 40 cents per Pokemon card when it probably costs them less than 1 cent to print it. So I have a really hard time understanding that rationale. You know, if it's solely about... Ooh, let's dye our armor while we're here. You know, is it solely about just, like, creating this inflated demand for things? Like, I don't know. But I think the people who... And don't get me wrong, like... I have a few packs of Pokemon cards that I have put away because I know in X number of years they're going to be worth more money than what I paid for them. And, you know, I plan on giving those to, you know, my nieces and nephews and stuff. That might be a cool thing for them to have in 10 years when they're getting ready to go off to college. You know, and all of a sudden something I paid $5 for is worth, you know, 6, 8, 10 times that amount. I don't know. All right, we going full black, baby. We're not using any of our truffles. I don't know if I... So I wouldn't say that grading as a whole is a scam. But definitely it's getting scammier. PSA has been kind of shady. I don't know if you guys have been paying any attention to this, but I can't... It hasn't been my experience because the only thing that I've ever submitted to PSA came back at 10. So I'm not saying that these rumors aren't valid. Should we dye? We can't dye our Fierce Deity set on Forge. You guys want to dye Snowquill? Let's see what our options are. Start throwing out colors, chat. Let me know what you guys want to see for Snowquill. I think black looks universally good on almost everything. I think white looks good with Snowquill. I do kind of dig the brown. Gray looks good too. What do you guys think? But anyway, like, you know, when you have all these people and that's all they do is, you know, wait for stores to get a shipment in and then go clean everything out. I have an inherent problem with that, not just with Pokemon cards, but with any product, right? Especially one, you know, where the hobby, Sirius votes white, Nugget votes red, Pants votes black. Especially a hobby that I feel is good to get kids involved in. I really like the movement with Pokemon cards right now because it's a lot of people who are my age who grew up playing Pokemon and had Pokemon cards, you know, 25 years ago, are now getting their kids into the hobby. And so you have this upcoming wave of young people who are getting interested in a video game franchise that's almost 3 decades old. And I think that's really cool. And scalpers create a huge barrier for that. And again, that's the big reason why, you know, if I see packs of Pokemon cards at a store, I will almost always buy a few of them. Because that's an opportunity to, like as an example, sit with my nieces and nephew and we'll sit and rip packs. It was my niece's birthday last weekend. She turned 8. And I got her some Pokemon cards for her birthday. And she pulled a full art Meowth card. One of the newer ones from Phantasmal Flames, I think. And if it was graded at a PSA 10, I think it's like $185 right now. And when I explained that to her, she was like so excited. And... you know, it's like, so those moments to me are what the hobby is about. And when you have all these grown adults who go out and just fill up their shopping carts and then turn around and sell things on eBay for a 50% markup, that inherently bothers me because you are putting a barrier to a lot of parents trying to get their kids into the hobby. And honestly, like, you know, it becomes unaffordable. So... that's just my 2 cents. Josh, why do you keep just typing dots in the chat? What's going on, buddy? Okay, I need a tiebreaker here. I got 1 black, I got 1 red. I got 1 white. I'm not really feeling red. I think white looks good. I think black looks good. The blue kind of looks good. Brown and gray both look good, I think. They're both kind of like bird colors. It seems like no matter what, we have green, yellow, and red accents. Rubes is here. Hi. Ruby says pink. Okay, that's 2 for white. We can always change it. Can I even dye it white? Let's use our diamond. Now we'll just use 5 silent princesses. We'll go all white, all white, all white. I like the white. It works. Okay, we're gonna go see Pura, who's just a silly little nugget in this game, but a total babe in tears. But Pura lets us do some upgrades, and I specifically want to upgrade my bombs. Having upgraded bombs, especially if I end up going and doing the Trial of the Sword, having upgraded bombs is like almost fully required. I think I have to light all these, which I can't do while it's raining, but this is not the Zelda with Matt Mercer in it. That is the next game, which is Tears of the Kingdom. I went the wrong way. I guess technically he's voiced Ganon in 2 games now, because Ganon is also in the Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment game, which just came out last month. Speaking of which, now that there's more people in chat, I will again take this opportunity to thank everybody who watched my interview with Patricia Somerset video. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the comments. Again, I noticed many of the comments were from my regulars here in chat. So it's very appreciated, guys. I had a lot of fun doing that. It was a very, very pleasant experience. And I strongly urge you to go check out Patricia's other work. If you're not very familiar with who she is and what she does. I have not seen the Animal Farm trailer. I don't know if I want to. Isn't there a Korok? Maybe I'm thinking of the other tower. I must be. Okay, I do think we have to light this. Hello, silly. He's not the director, he's the assistant. Oh, there's a new newsletter. Might have to go check that out. Should I get a pomegranate or a peach tree? I need more context. If we're talking about in a game, we're talking about Stardew. Do you have the Bat Cave or do you have the Mushroom Cave? Giving your buddy a ride to work. Be safe. I would agree with Rubes and do pomegranate. IRL, I like peaches way more than pomegranates. Yeah, if you pick the Mushroom Cave, do a pomegranate tree. Do you have your greenhouse? Because you can plant fruit trees in your greenhouse. Matt, so what's going on with "There is no game, wrong dimension." I don't know what you mean, what's going on. I don't have anything to do with it. That doesn't surprise me, Nugget. A lot of people miss it. It's the same with like The Old Man in the Sea or Cannery Row. If you guys haven't read all these classic books, you should. Linky. But a lot of people who, like, The Old Man in the Sea is my favorite book. And, you know, the entire book is really a metaphor. And, you know, I was probably 13 when I read it for the first time. And I understood it then. But I remember a lot of my classmates reading it and not understanding it. So I guess that doesn't surprise me. I don't know if I'm going to play it or not, Josh. Never said I would, never said I wouldn't. As you know, I have a big list of things, so if it does happen, it won't be anytime soon. Alright, so now we're going to go light the furnace. Which is just a walking quest. Is there a torch in here? There sure is. Okay. This is where they get you. It has to be the blue flame. Alright, we're going there. You're on summer 15. Year 1. Oh, you're still way early. So yeah, no greenhouse. I don't know if I would invest in a fruit tree that early unless you are rushing to complete the community center. And I guess we got to wait for the rain to stop. Which it looks like it will at 8 p.m. So we got a minute to chat. The Legend of Raid. So we are 4 days out from Christmas. For those of you who observe the holiday, what are your plans? What are you guys doing? Are you guys traveling? Are you going to see family? Finally finished the community center in your new file. Rabbit's Foot took long to get. It is one of those things that unless you get rabbits right away or get lucky with enemy drops. Because I want to say serpents have a chance to drop a rabbit's foot. I could be misremembering. Raph is here. Hello, friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. Abigail was my first spouse the first time I played it. Penny's my favorite, though. First Christmas alone in 9 years, spending time with your bro and taking it easy on yourself. That sounds like a good plan. Sister's coming over on Christmas Eve. Josh says, not the type of person who lets themselves go outside naturally. It's good to touch grass, buddy. Or I guess snow. Video games in the basement? Hell yeah, Rufio. I don't know what I'm going to do. I have a feeling that my ex-wife is probably going to want me to go hang out there for a while. I do have gifts for all the kids, but a lot of it is going to be dictated by how I feel when I wake up. And I kind of have a feeling I'm going to have a big sad. But we'll see. Alright, so right off the bat, this is a huge pain. Wonder if I can just make this jump? We made the jump. I might just stay in bed all day and pout. I might go to my daughter's grave. I do have a Christmas present for her too. I might stream. Just because I know there's others of you like me who maybe aren't very big on the day or don't have something to do or somewhere to be, and maybe a little bit of time together would be good for us, but I'm not making you guys that promise now. I don't know. I would imagine Christmas is... I keep going the wrong way. I imagine Christmas is pretty hard for you too, Ruby. No, you're absolutely right, Sirius. Not everybody... I mean, a lot of people don't have that. That is good advice, to just try not to take your family members for granted. You just never know, guys. Sanduk is here. What's up? Huzzah! Playing Ocarina of Time 3D? Righteous Wrath. Oh, my Claymore's gone. Cool. Linky, thank you so much. What capture card would I use? Would I recommend it? I didn't buy anything high grade. Let me look at it. I don't remember what model it is. I'd have to look, but it's an AverMedia. I've owned 2 capture cards. Both were AverMedias. Aver's like a well-known, reputable brand. But it's not super high-end. It's been pretty much plug and play. And the only thing, like the only troubleshooting stuff I had to do was on the OBS side of it. It wasn't on the capture card side of it. I don't actually like stream through capture card software. OBS just picks up the capture card for me. But I did have to set a delay between the audio and the video for this, because naturally in the capture card, just the way that it feeds through OBS, the sound doesn't match up. Like everything is off-put by like a second, and it's very jarring to watch or try to play as. So but so for the record, my setup when I'm playing on my Switch, when I'm using my capture card, is normally I keep 2 monitors on my desk. I have OBS running on one, and then whatever game I'm playing I have running on the other. But with streaming through the card, I actually have a TV in front of me now. So I actually like move stuff around on my desk on the days where I'm streaming something through my capture card. So I have my monitor, my TV in the middle that Zelda's on, and then my other monitor is off to the side here, which is kind of nice to be able to see everything, because normally I can't see all my YouTube analytics while I'm streaming. So it's kind of nice to be able to see that as well. But anyways, the card is good. Again, I didn't opt for an expensive one. I think I paid $100 for it. It does the job. And I don't regret the purchase. Yeah, Josh, I'm following suit because you talked about having coffee yesterday. So I'm having a coffee monster today, which I'll probably regret later, but good to see you, Sirius. Oh, now we can take pictures. Now we can find the memories. Now we've got the compendium, which is handy, but I almost never use it. If you want me to look up the brand, like, nobody, do you actually want to know the brand? I can look it up real quick. Amazon orders. So it's the AverMedia 4K HDMI capture card. It is the GC553 Pro. Live Gamer Ultra Slim Black. It's been rough. I feel like I can't make space to miss him over Christmas because no one else wants to think about it. I don't know if it's that people don't want to think about it, but it is hard. And I think you're right to say that people try to avoid it for sure. But the holidays, they just add an extra complication, an extra layer to your grief. And I get it, Ruby, I really do. Yeah, I hope you know that, like, this is a safe space to talk about it. Like, if you want to just tell us something about your dad, something you loved about him, maybe if you guys had any holiday traditions, I'd love to hear about it. You ordered a capture card? Does that mean you're going to start streaming? Okay, have I beaten enough? Guardians to upgrade what I want to upgrade. Nice. You don't have any holiday traditions? That's okay too, Josh. Excuse me. Oh, I think it's time for water. That's okay too. Some holiday traditions are overrated. It'll be nice to be able to record whatever you want. I mean, that's true. It's really only comes in handy if you need to record your consoles, though. Like, you don't need a capture card to do PC. But Sanduke, a capture card is a device that records video games. I mean, that's what it's mostly used for. Yeah, nobody. So RAM is through the roof. I think Nvidia also just announced that it's cutting its GPU production to consumers by 40%. So you're going to see your graphics cards skyrocket just like RAM, unfortunately. Might need it to record VR. Yeah, probably. Well, unless your VR shows up on your PC. I don't know how you do that. You were going to ask your mom for a journal. Journaling is good. I journal every day. And it's helped me a lot. Okay, we can delete this pin. I don't really want to go up Mount Lanayru. I don't want to deal with snow. And honestly, I don't really see the need to go all the way up to Akala yet, either. We can delete this pin, too. We just have to hit a few more shrines. Okay, so I know there's 4 here. How many do I actually have? So we're still at 8 hearts. I can go cash in 2 more of these. Let's go do that while we're in Hatino. It's not necessarily YouTuber stuff, and you certainly don't need a capture card to quote-unquote be a YouTuber. It is the simplest means of getting footage of anything that you're doing on a console. I'll say that. Where is the statue here? Is it by the inn? I actually don't remember. I know the bad statue's here. It's not over by the bad one somewhere, is it? Hey, Colin's here. What's up, dude? Happy Sunday, buddy. Hope you're doing well. You just got back from a 6-month work holiday in Japan. You are not the only regular who went to Japan recently. That's pretty cool. Isn't there a Coco here? I'm in love with the Coco. I don't know why that stupid song gets stuck in my head every time I come to look for a Korok. But it got stuck in my head, so I went and looked up the song on YouTube, and I couldn't believe how many views that song actually has. Like, people unironically love that song. I feel like there was another Korok in this area. Go get some sleep, Duke. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Good to see you. Be easy, friendo. A sword. Maybe there's not another Korok here, and I'm just misremembering. We're not messing with him. You just lecture them on the difference between a leopard and a cheetah. Good on you for educating. I think the Elgatos are the ones that are a little bit more expensive than Avers, typically. It's not inside the inn, is it? I didn't think they were ever inside. They're not inside. Am I stupid? Does Hitino not have one because it has the other statue? You did miss Vom Meadow, buddy. Pretty anticlimactic, though. But I think, we might get to Ruta today. We'll see. I want to pull the Master Sword. That's priority. Do I like Subway? Funny thing about Subway. Generally speaking, no, I don't care for Subway. I'm not one of these bougie elitists that won't eat it. Because it's not good for you. It's not real bread. I don't care. I'm an American. I don't care. I'm not that pretentious. However, my kids both really liked Subway. So I've eaten probably a lifetime's worth of Subway just from raising my children. Allie always got the same thing. I could never get her to try anything different. But her sub was ham, bacon, and extra pickles. Could not have enough pickles. Okay, how many shrines do I actually need then? I need 8, we have 9, 10 hearts. We need 13, so that's 12. So I only need 11 more shrines. Where's like a concentrated area of shrines? I think there's a bunch here. I don't really want to go to Farron. I really don't want to go to the desert. It doesn't matter. I don't need the hearts this second. But that said, Subway is not my sub-chain of choice. I like Firehouse. If you guys haven't had a Firehouse sub, do yourself a favor and find the nearest Firehouse subs. I think there's a shrine down there. Through these holes, maybe? But I mean, Subway's fine. I like the chicken bacon ranch. I like a cold cut. I like the meatball marinara. I don't like that, you know, the $5 footlong thing is of days past. That's kind of a bummer. I couldn't believe, like, just how expensive Subway is now. I mean, subs are like $15. Maybe there's not a shrine in here and I'm misremembering. I don't have my shrine sensor on because it's annoying, but... I really thought there was one in here, but... I didn't see it. But we have like a mom and pop pizza place here where I live. And like many pizza joints, they have subs as well. And I found that those subs are far and away better than Subway. This guy's part of a shrine quest. I remember him. So for my money, I would rather go get a bigger, fresher, tastier sub. Yeah, is that in this little nook back here, I want to say? Free bird meat? Welcome back, Pants. Glad you made it safe. You like that Italian? The Italian Stallion? That's a good sub, too. Okay. I didn't actually read everything he was saying. I know I have to shoot one of these, I think. I don't remember which one it is. When a dark light resides in the cursed statue's eyes. So we're just going to wait till one of them starts glowing. I don't remember which one it is, but... Talking about cozy games. To me, cozy games are... I mean, you can define it how you want to. I think it's any gameplay that is relaxing. You know, where it's not... Where it doesn't revolve around stressful or fast-paced activities. But that doesn't mean like a racing game, for example. Like, you could call Mario Kart cozy. You know, if you want to sit on the couch with your friends and play Mario Kart and that's what's cozy to you, then sure. You know, Zelda, this game is an action-adventure game. But has a lot of cozy elements to it. But I think, like, generally speaking, when people talk about cozy games, you know, they're referring to their Stardew Valleys and things like that. Pants with the $5. What I want for Christmas is for y'all to smile. Everybody smile. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Do your best to love yourself. Easier said than done, but... Yeah, see, so like Rufio says, he could have a cozy experience in Subnautica. I could not. But to each their own. Baldi's is a classic, Josh. I wouldn't call it a cozy game. But definitely has notoriety around it. The Sims, Stardew, and Last of Us. Okay, you lost me on that last one. I think Stardew is cozy. I think Animal Crossing is cozy. I think this Pokopia game, when it comes out, is going to be pretty cozy. Matt, out of curiosity, why you call Koroks Cocos? Because I want to. Because I'm in love with the cocoa. You might be too young to know about that song. That you're in love with the cocoa. I'll give you a hint. The song I'm in love with the cocoa is not about Koroks. It's about illicit substances. Specifically, a white powdery illicit substance that starts with co. Yes, it does happen at night, which is why I'm sitting here waiting for night. I'm in love with the cocoa. I would put Minecraft in the cozy game category too, Nugget. I would agree. I can understand that rationale, Ruby. Like, a game that you're familiar with and tells a story. You know, again, a lot of this game to me, you know, it can be like an action, fast-paced game. But it's also very cozy to me, and part of that is because I've played it for a few hundred hours, so... I'm looking low-key emo today. I'm looking high-key emo today. You don't even know. Have I ever showed you guys how emo I used to be? Let me see if I can find how emo I used to be. I might have to plug in my... I had like a terabyte's worth of pictures and videos. Just on like various micro SDs and flash drives, and I got an HDD recently and photo dumped everything. But I'll show you a picture of old Matt while we're waiting. Yeah, I don't have it. Let me plug this in. I'd play that song, I'm in love with the cocoa, while we're waiting, but I'd probably get in YouTube trouble. Let's see. View, extra large icons. Let's see. Do we have a picture of emo Matt in here? I sure got a lot of pictures of my kids. No, honestly, you're just getting this look today because I didn't feel like combing my hair. Usually I'll at least comb my hair for you guys, but I woke up today and I was like, nah. Where is it? There's no way I don't have some of these pictures. Maybe I just don't have any on this drive. I find that hard to believe, though. Maybe I don't. Night did not pass. We're big chillin'. Alright, well, I'm pretty certain I have some on Facebook. So I will stalk myself on Facebook. Photos. Honestly, like, a lot of this is the only reason I even keep a lot of social media, is just because I have a lifetime's worth of pictures. Here's a pretty good one. Here's a pretty good one. You guys ready for this? You're not ready for this. This picture was probably taken 2007, maybe 2008 if I had to guess. All right, where did it go? Here it is. Yeah. So I was probably 20 when this picture was taken. Maybe 21, but probably 20. So Josh would have been a baby at this point, and Allie did not exist. But there you go. Emo Matt was a thing. I had long hair. I had snake bites. It was a different era. I did not, in fact, love Fall Out Boy. Although I understand your statement. I've since grown to appreciate them. That's not the kind of music I listen to, though. My ex-wife was really into that. The emo punk rock more than me. I was more of a metalhead. You can show us later if it's taking too long. I see what you did there. Josh, of course, you can ask a question. I think your family's mad at me. May have to go soon. That doesn't sound good. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Always good to see you. ...2007 Matt jump scare. Bro. Jump scare? That's harsh. I mean, I'm no George Clooney, but... jump scare? There was a little bit of Brendan in that picture. I'll take that. I don't remember. Oops. I don't remember which one glows. If it's this one? We'll find out soon. You probably do know exactly where that picture was taken, Rufio. I don't think you were there that day, though. Looked like a lovely 20-year-old. You would have been friends with me. I appreciate that. We're friends now. I'm 38. Can we hear your daughter's voice? We've seen many images of her. I'm wondering if we could hear her voice in some video. Interesting thought. I'm not inherently against the idea. I don't think it would be any problem if I did it. I would have to consult my ex-wife. You know, just out of respect to her, she's been super supportive of the whole project from the very start. But like any time that I start pushing the boundary a little bit, I always stop and have a conversation with her about it first. So, you know, like before I go, like film at her grave or share personal things, whatever, share pictures or videos of her younger siblings, I always talk to her first. So if that's something like you're interested in seeing or hearing, there it is, out of curiosity. That's something I could consider. But I'm not going to promise you yes or no. Is it just out of curiosity, Josh? Yeah, I mean, unless you're like watching videos of her, I still hear her voice pretty often because when I make a new video, if I'm referencing her and use clips of her or anything like that, you know, again, I have like a terabyte's worth of pictures and videos and stuff that I sift through almost every time. Matthew, hello, hello. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Trial of Passage. I don't really remember this one either. Oh, maybe I kind of do. I didn't want magnesis. Wait, which way is it rotating? It's going this way. Good to see you, Rubes. Where am I trying to get to in this one? Just up? Go away. Oh, there's a chest there too. Okay, sounds like a lot of you are interested in that. Yeah, I guess it's not something I think about all that much. I don't care about the chests in here. But yeah, I'll consider it, guys. Alright, well, that was a little bit more waiting around than I would have liked, but we're one shrine closer. So I get what you're saying, Pants, about that connectedness with Allie. And it's part of, like, starting this project. I did have to, like, come to terms with that. Ooh, wonder if we can get to that. Wouldn't mind another star fragment. But like that said, you know, she's not here for me to, quote, ask permission. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, well, she doesn't have a say in it. I mean, I know that sounds insensitive, but you know, in a way, she forfeited that right. I should be going after this coarser bee honey too, but... Alright, well now I don't see where it went. So whatever. Okay, we've been here. I guess I'll get this. I do a lot of deliberate things to stay connected with her. And I do kind of talk to her and report after I put something out. There it is. Oh, there's 2 of them. I'm not even going to try. I'm not wasting my time or my arrows. Alright, I think there's more shrines. Let's just go here and see what we can see. I don't think communicating with the dead is slippery. It's just a very, like, personal thing. It's different for everybody. And I guess I'm just saying, like, that I don't have some ritual that I go through to consult her before I talk about her online or show a picture of her online. The way I see it is she's not here, so that part doesn't affect her. Alright, so there's a shrine there. I didn't go to Lake Hylia. I don't remember. There is a shrine closer to the castle. Oh yeah, there it is. I guess let's go do that one. Star fragments are just for upgrades. I really don't remember there being so many stall enemies. Alright, I saw the Korok. There he is. We are as much friends as we can be in this situation, Colin. Oh my god, you guys. Go away. You too. God. Okay, I do got to be a little careful because there's more than one guardian hanging around here. And I don't have multiple shields. So I can't afford to be messing around with the parries. Oh my god. And of course it's raining. Thank God for ravioli, guys. Small part of me wants to dip in here and grab the Hylian shield, not gonna lie. I'm not really a gamer today, son. My parries have not been on point. But this is fine. It's a minor test. Should be nice and quick. You're gonna get a Korok tattooed on your butt. Interesting placement. I'm assuming there's lore behind it. That was hard. Ravioli indeed. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuloni. Ooh. Okay, I'm probably going to drop what I'm holding, but let's take a quick look. Yeah. Take it easy, nobody. Thanks for hanging out. See you when I see you. Okay. Let's skedaddle out of here. I know there is a shrine inside Hyrule Castle, but I really don't feel like going and messing with all that as much as I'd like to have the Hylian shield. Maybe we go south? I think with the weapon durability conversation in this game, a lot of it has to just do with the fact that no Zelda had ever done that before. And so that was one of those things that people just really had to adjust to. Because it makes you play Zelda so differently. I'm so tired of rain. It's been raining so much. Okay, there's Lake Hylia. Which I do believe has a shrine for us. Gets down here. You're eating a sweet roll with a nitrile glove right now. Taking a page out of my book, brother. Telling you it's the way to go. Ooh, 20 bucks. All you guys are doing the backpacking Korok tattoos? Righteous. Shatter the heavens. This one's pretty neat. So we will do... Is that how it works? I must have to do both bombs. So one bomb goes in there. Will that shoot it up? Oh. Cool. If I don't have to use stasis a second time, I won't. Too heavy for chopsticks indeed. Yeah, I don't care about it. Okay, goodbye, Josh. Have a good day. Alright, that puts us at 11 hearts. We need 8 shrines. What else is close? I don't really want to go down into Farron. I don't want to go anywhere. We'll go back here. And another quick break. BRB. Correct, Colin. There are 4 shrines in the Lost Woods. Your first ever tattoo was a Triforce on the back of your left hand. Righteous. My first ever Zelda tattoo, I have a Sheikah eye on the back of my arm. But yeah, that's fair, Colin. We really only need to find 4 more. I guess let's go to that one. Tattoos are cool, beautiful, but you're scared of getting one? What scares you about it? Matt's not here. Everyone say bad words. I'll start. Wieners band. What scares you about it, though? Is it the permanence of it, or is it the pain? Why is it raining so much? The needle tearing up your skin part. I mean, when you put it like that, it sounds terrifying. But like in all actuality, it's... I mean, I'm not going to lie to you guys and say that it's painless, but it's actually pretty benign. The best way to describe it, getting a tattoo feels like if you have a sunburn and somebody scratches at it with a toothpick. So depending on what part of your body you're having that done on, and I mean there's other factors. I guess the second biggest factor being the artist themselves and how heavy-handed they are. I've been tattooed by some big, strong dudes, and they will rip you apart. I've been tattooed by dainty ladies, and they have a nice, soft touch. That's why I prefer to get tattooed by ladies, but... but the person who I would say is like my regular artist now that I've planted roots back home, he does a great job and doesn't put you through any unnecessary torture. I would say, I would go as far as to say that even like the healing part of getting a tattoo, because you know, it's a couple weeks where really it's itchy. It itches, and that's the worst part because you can't scratch it. The backs of your hands were more vibrations than you expected. That kind of makes sense though, I guess, because it's so bony there. I never thought about it. Choo-choo jelly looks so delicious. That to each their own. I guess it kind of just looks like blue raspberry jello. There's a lot of tattoo areas on your body too that people will swear is so painful. Or that like you would think would be painful and really wasn't. Anything I've had done on my arms has been fine. If you start getting inside the bicep and close to the armpit where there's a lot of nerve endings, that's a little bit more uncomfortable. But generally speaking, arms, there's very little pain there. I have tattoos on my collarbones. That was completely painless. And I'm not exaggerating. That was completely painless. It did not feel like anything other than just like vibration on my sternum. I have one on each side of my ribs. Those did hurt, but they're not very big tattoos, not super detailed tattoos. So that wasn't like a huge ordeal. I feel like this shrine is annoying. I have a small tattoo on my calf. That one was less than comfortable. But again, was small. I have one on my upper back. Didn't hurt from what I remember. Most of mine are on my arm, so... Alright, so... What do I need to get in there? A bomb? No, there's an orb. It's got to be on the other side. Usually, like, my problem with getting a tattoo, and that's not a problem, but I usually have to fight falling asleep. That's usually my thing. Alright, I'm starting to, like, not remember the shrine at all. All your tats are video game related? I surprisingly only have a couple that are video game related. I've got Luigi tattooed on me. I have a Sheikah eye tattooed on me. I've wanted a Majora's Mask tattoo for some time, but never did it. I'm probably due to get a Pokemon tattoo, to be honest. I got it on my calf. I don't have any tattoos on my shins. I think this is what I have to do, is take the ball over here. And then flip this again. That's another huge factor in how much a tattoo sucks or doesn't suck to get. Is how big it is. You know, because like what happens when you're getting a tattoo is for like the first 20 to 30 minutes, it hurts. And then like your adrenaline starts to kick in and you get an endorphin rush. And so like me, I get very relaxed. It kind of feels like having a runner's high. And that will last for a few hours. And so if I have a tattoo session that's less than 4 hours, most of the time, like, I'm pretty comfortable just from my body's own drugs. It's quite pleasant. But anything longer than that, then you become, like, hypersensitive to pain. And by then, like, the tattoo is super raw, you know, because the other thing about it is that the artist, you know, will needle you for, like, a few seconds, and then they have to wipe it away with a paper towel because it's bleeding and they need to see what they're doing. So imagine, like, having a scrape on your arm or something, and somebody's constantly, like, 500 times wiping it with a paper towel. Just wiping it, wiping it, wiping it. Even if it's a wet paper towel, like, that part starts to hurt. Alright, so now can I just eat this in here? Eat? I guess I'll pick up my arrow. But yeah, I would say like that part of it and the healing are worse. Oh. Okay, so now we can do this. And does this let me get the chest that's in here or no? Isn't there another chest? I wasn't good enough. I would say any of you that are considering getting a tattoo, though. I don't think I want that, do I? It's more damage than this, but this has a durability up, so I guess we don't need it. Where's the freaking way out of here now? There? Oh, I get it. Oh, wait. Yeah. I would say any of you that are thinking about getting a tattoo, get a small one. Get something that, you know, you can easily cover up. Do it just for the experience. Getting a tattoo is an experience. Are we still going here? Okay. My YouTube page timed out. So I had a mini panic attack. All right, I just got a missed call from my physical therapist. So I'm going to take a slightly extended break to check this voicemail and possibly call them back. It's probably just an appointment reminder for tomorrow, but BRB, guys. Shawnee, I see you. What's up, dude? Well, the coffee finally hit me. I was wrong, though. This is my... So, I live in a small town. We have a small county hospital here. They seem pretty inept as far as their billing department goes. It is hands down the worst medical billing department I've ever seen in any organization ever. And every time I go there for something, which I get my healthcare through the VA, guys. I mean, I do have insurance, but when I need something, like, I go through the VA. And every time I go through the VA and go to this hospital here, they never seem to bill the VA. And so now they want $3,000 of Matt's money for the MRI that I had. And that's wrong. Anyway. Sean, it's going good. You know. Chugging. Eating cookies. Honey Nut Cheerios. Rufios sounds like a cereal. I have seen BoJack Horseman. We've talked about this, Colin. It's fine, Laura. I'm just going to call and make a stink tomorrow. I don't have any problem calling people and telling them that they're not doing their job right. I've absolutely been eating a lot of junk food and not exercising. I've put on a couple pounds. Rufios is the nap time cereal. Yeah, we've talked about BoJack just like in general in chat before, though. I should go check on my curry. All right, back to Zelda. I don't think Robin Williams is at this stable, but we'll check. You injured your hand a few days ago. That's no bueno, buddy. What happened? Oh, let's cook. Let him cook. Let's do a few of these. Just because having a nice full recover. You've just been eating Lunchables? Hell yeah, dude. I'm not above eating Lunchables. These have been saving my butt. The gourmet meat guy is here. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, that meaty aroma. He smells the raw meat in my pocket. Context. You hit an arcade punching machine? Dude, those things are so much fun. I love blasting those things. Thinking about going to the gym, but I'm nervous. Do you usually go to the gym, Vamp? Don't be nervous. I guess I don't have any more. Okay. I guess we're going to go this way. Well, I would say the same thing about the gym as I would getting a tattoo. If it's something you guys are thinking about doing, but you're apprehensive, just do it. Do it for the experience. I know a lot of people are scared to go to the gym because, like, they're afraid of, like, looking stupid or out of shape. And here's the thing. Nobody at the gym is judging you. People don't care that much. Nobody's paying attention to what, you know, I mean, unless you're doing something like noisy, you know, like disruptive, or like your boobies are hanging out, you know, like that kind of stuff will probably garner some attention, but by and large, nobody cares what you're doing at the gym. Go there, do your thing. Me personally, like, whenever I would see somebody who was maybe a little bit out of shape at the gym, I was always, like, particularly proud of that person. Because it's like, wow, how cool is it that you want this enough that you're going to come here and do this work, you know, probably not feeling great about yourself. Like, I admire that, I guess. Parents dropping 10. Buddy, you were so generous today. Thank you. Thank you. Want to get more people in here. So here's money. Merry Christmas, y'all. Is that how it works? If you guys give me more money, more people show up? I would say, generally speaking, the gym is a good community. I mean, there are some, like, gym bros, some pretentious people, but generally speaking, everybody wants to help everybody. That's been my experience with it. Ooh, a rugged beetle. You weightlift with the folks at school and they're your bros? Hell yeah, dude. When I first joined the military, I had been working out for a little while prior to that. I probably worked out for like a good 2 years. But I wasn't like big. I wasn't strong. I mean, I'm still not. I never was, but I'm a very average-sized adult male, guys. But like when it came time for like me to go to basic training, it was physically hard, especially like all the field training stuff, because you're carrying around, you know, 60 pounds of battle rattle and stuff. But I showed up in a lot better shape than a lot of the other guys. And so when I got to my first duty station, I kind of just, you know, kept that momentum. And working in HR, you know, which isn't like a physically demanding job, you know, the career field itself isn't physically demanding. You still have to, you know, do PT and prepare to deploy, all that stuff. That's just an inherent part of being in the military. But day to day, my job didn't require vigorous physical activity. So there's a lot of people in my career field that just aren't in great shape. And so a lot of my office mates would come work out with me. Just because a lot of them didn't know what they were doing in the gym. And you're not going to get very good results if you don't have a basic understanding of how anaerobic exercise works. And that's something that took me, you know, a few years to kind of really get a good grasp on. I'm saying all this. This is a long-winded way of me saying a stupid joke. Because one of my buddies, he started calling it the cauterizing program, which is a play, you know, it's a pun of my name. But, you know, to cauterize something is, you know, to sear it, to burn it, and then make it stronger or protect it. So I had a good chuckle out of that. But I'm definitely out of shape right now. I don't mind BoJack. It's not my favorite show. I liked the first couple seasons of it, and then it kind of started to get weird and a little sad. I haven't watched it in quite some time. I appreciate you not donating money that you're attached to, and hope that you never would. There's no obligation to you or to anybody to financially support. But every little bit does help and is appreciated very, very much. Especially this time of year. I was not extravagant with my gifts. Oh, this is this area with the baobab trees. Oh, there's another Lionel. There's actually 2 Lionels in this valley here. And I don't really want to go this way, but we're going this way now, so... A lot of good mushrooms here. This is good. I thought the memory was there, but now I don't think it's there. I thought the memory was... That memory you're thinking of is actually like here, by this river. If it's the crying memory, I don't think that one's here. I could be wrong. You definitely know more about this game than I do, son. You've been getting into Demon Slayer. Great show. I've only watched the first season. That was one of my daughter's favorite animes, was Demon Slayer. Alright, there's a Korok here, but of course now it's freaking raining. I don't know if I've ever seen it rain in this area of the game, too. It's usually pretty dry. Oh, it's so annoying. Well, if I ever need one Korok, I'll come back here. Oh yeah, the horse one, you're right. That one isn't far. I know there's definitely... I guess let's go to this tower and see if we can see any more shrines. I really just want a couple more shrines and then go to the woods. Shadowblade3615 says, "Hi, Matt. Hello, friend. How are you today?" Oh... I have to stop hunching forward. I have been hunched forward all week. And I gotta stop it. Yeah, it looks like there's a whole lot of nothing here for us. We could go into the Thunder area. That place sucks, though. I don't want to go to Hebra. Let's go back to the Woodland Tower. I don't think we're getting to Zora's Domain today, guys. I don't even know if we're getting to the sword. I don't want to go to Lanayru really either. I mean, I'm okay with the wet areas, but I don't want to go up the mountain. Going up Eldin sounds like a slog, too. Maybe Akala is the play. Let's just shoot straight this way. Oh, she got you Tanjiro's sword? Nice, dude. I don't think that's over dramatic, Colin. I think when something resonates with you, you know, it should be spoken about. Everybody loves side-on pants. This is a cute little area. Surely there's a Korok here, right? Maybe not. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Nothing on this one? Cool. Alright, this takes us to Eldin. I don't want to go to Eldin. Got a curse word in the quote. Freedom of speech, I don't particularly mind that much. If you guys drop a swear once in a while. Don't be spamming F-bombs. You know, or especially any... It's less about cursing and more about derogatory stuff. You know, things that are like racist or sexist or homophobic. That's pretty much zero tolerance. But if you need to say a bad word, you can say a bad word. That's the shield surfing tree. I think the Spring of Courage is this way, which is a shrine. Truer words have never been written. I don't need the ice rod. To me, the only rod that's worth carrying is a fire rod. Ice is cool, pun fully intended. But with my limited weapon capacity, it's not worth it. A blizzard rod, maybe I would have considered, but just an ice rod, I'm good. That's also true, son. The less that you curse, the bigger impact it has when you do. Okay, let's see. I guess we're going to beeline to the tower. Towers are just too convenient. I'm definitely going to have to rename this VOD, though, because we're not getting nearly as far as I'd hoped. I can't remember if this is a shrine quest. The three Hinox brothers that you have to go fight. Almost got your new gaming PC done. Just need a few more things to finish it. Been busy with work. Yeah, I feel you there. What do you need left to finish it? Because the price of everything is going way up, buddy. I hope you have your RAM already. And I hope you have your GPU already. Because that stuff is just getting crazy. We'll grab the shrine, sure. Oh yeah. Parents, you're good. It's not spamming if you're actually saying something. Like, that's just chatting. I encourage you to chat. Oh, another minor test. No, if you guys have a meaningful piece of media that's resonated with you and discusses mental health, like, this is the perfect place to talk about that. Too early. Try again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Finally, another shield. Yeah, I don't know anything about modding this at all. I think I'm actually going to take that because I think that's what I'm using now as a knight's bow. Even though it's got durability up, we've been using that bow a while, so we'll put a fresh one on. Alright, as much as we want to go into Zora's domain now, I'm going to stay the course. And I'm not going to go see Sidon until we get a Master Sword in our hand. It really is a community, Matt. That's really what we're going for here. And, you know, that's why I tried to play, you know, a somewhat variety of games, because not everything is going to appeal to everybody. And I definitely don't want to be, you know, pigeonholed into any one thing. I know a lot of creators who get successful doing, you know, like mostly Pokemon stuff or mostly Zelda stuff. And it's like, you know, do I like those franchises enough to do those exclusively? Sure. But I don't know, again, I don't want to just end up stuck, if that makes sense. And I know, like, I'll probably attract the largest, most diverse crowd doing it that way as well. Oh, do we really have to just wait for the gale to recharge now because it's raining? I guess we do. Letting your nerd flag fly is encouraged. I'm a 38-year-old man talking about Zelda and Pokemon and Legos. No room for ego. I wonder if we can sneak up on him. Well, of course it stopped raining. Poke. Free shield, I'll take that. Alright, can we get up here now that it's not raining? Have I mentioned how much I love the stealth armor, chat? Oh! From out of nowhere! Sean, graphics card depends a lot on what you're trying to do and what you already have in your build. I can look up mine if you're curious. Alright, one more tower. Pants, I feel like your affection for BoJack is especially heightened by Aaron Paul. Which is fully warranted. I don't think I've ever played this much of the game without a stamina upgrade. You're going to be doing VR type streaming. I'd be curious to know what you have already. But your GPU and your RAM are probably the two most important things, if that's what you're going after. Let me look mine up real quick. I'll throw my SSD in there too. That, and for RAM, I have Corsair Vengeance. I only have 32 gigs of RAM though. Nothing extravagant. You know, that's okay, parents. Link took a 100-year nap. He's due for some work. Okay. I see a shrine there. That's the Akala Tower. I don't really want to go into Lanayru, though. But maybe that's what I gotta do. I agree with you, Matt. It's, you know, it's pretty cool. Like, this game is 8 years old. And, you know, I'm not playing the Switch 2 version of it, which I think is just must be inherently better graphically. And what you guys are seeing is, you know, through a capture card, through OBS, through a stream, so...
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Like, even with what you're seeing, it's a much lower res version of what this game actually is, but... maybe we just shoot towards Akala. We don't need much. I can grab that shrine. I know... I think it's either the Spring of Courage or the Spring of Wisdom, actually, I think is here. I don't remember. One of the springs is here. But I don't want to, like, go down into Zora's Domain, and I don't want to go up Mount Lanayru. That's totally fine, Sean. If you want to hit me up offline, I can give you links to everything. I think I ordered everything through Amazon. But I went on PC Builder first to spec everything. So that's another thing, is if you haven't done that, make sure that the stuff that you're buying is all compatible. And if you go to pcbuilder.com, I mean, it's exactly what it sounds like. It will let you build a PC, and you can determine how much you want to spend and what specs you need. But it will only list stuff that's compatible. So Goro Goro. Isn't there a spring in Akala? We got those night moves. Spring of Power. I knew there was one. No, it's the same. I am no expert. I am not a part of the PC master race. I just decided, you know, last year when I knew I needed to invest in a new PC. When my old PC literally just couldn't do what I needed it to do for work anymore. I started researching if building was even viable. Because it used to kind of just be a hobbyist thing and only for people who had a lot of extra money. But then I started looking at it. And it's like, oh, actually, building a PC, and again, we're talking last year. But building a PC isn't really any more expensive than buying one, depending on what you need your computer to do. And, you know, so like a lot of what I ended up doing was through the guidance of Rufio. But I mean, I literally just did what he said. I went onto the website, found everything, watched a YouTube video on how to build a PC, and Josh and I sat down and built my PC, and been running and gunning ever since, brother. It's quiet. I spoke too soon. Oh, do I want that big bonk? I actually kind of do, but I don't think I have too much left on this spear. Alright, so we need to infiltrate the stronghold here. Which is easier said than done. Oh, I've never seen that. In the 8 years I've been playing this game, I didn't know that if it started raining, fire keys would just die. That's crazy. But low-key makes a lot of sense. Excuse me, sir. The Citadel Ruins. We'll be all right. That's probably not big enough for me to stand on, is it? Oh, not quite. Right in the tuchus. All right, here we go. We really don't want to mess with the Flying Guardians. If I had some ancient arrows, I would be a little bit more inclined. But I have 0. Well, just as I stated, there goes my halberd. This should be fine. Bye-bye. Oh, scheisse. Didn't expect to see him around that corner. Alright, we're okay. This is undoubtedly a Korok, right? Undoubtedly. Colin, again, you do not need to apologize. You guys are having a side conversation about something that you are connecting on. That's totally cool. I'm just sorry I can't add more to the conversation because I haven't watched a ton of BoJack. Alright, let's ravioli up here. Right into a Guardian. That's awesome. Okay. I know that there is some loot in the ruins here. I don't know what bro is celebrating. Bomb arrows are always nice. So I want to say there's something down here-ish. I was right. Ravioli is absolutely a verb. I mean, to create a ravioli, like to physically make one, would be ravioliing, right? Oh, what's my next most disposable thing? Another Boko Bonk, I'll take it. Wrong button. We listen and we don't judge. All right, let's go up. Halberd. Oh, okay. I think we're just going to swoopty up this. Oh, it's a knight's shield. I don't know if there's much else, if anything, that's worth trying to pillage here, so... Oh, but it's cold. So putting in a magic feather will keep us warm. Also, Ahmed, good to see you. I don't think I actually said hi to you, so... I'm gonna go get some brekkie. Haven't eaten yet today. I am also due for some chow. I had a bagel this morning, and otherwise I've just been snacking. I've got curry cooking. I need to go make some rice. And some katsu. Yeah, it's about the best I can do for you, Colin. On that specific subject. You're on winter break, so you'll be on streams more? Nice, dude. Hope you're enjoying the break. It's always good to unplug and detach. Okay. So one shrine there. And the spring is this. And there is a shrine here, and I think there's a shrine on the Tingle Islands too. Isn't there a shrine like on this cliff somewhere? Maybe in here. And that's where you get into the piece of climbing gear, because I'd love to have another piece of climbing gear. I guess we'll go do this first because this is right by another fairy fountain, which I think we can go unlock as well, maybe? Hey, Rick. What's up, dude? Dropping a big 20. Big baller. Spending your retirement pension already? Thanks so much, dude. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas to you, too. I hope you and the fan bam are doing good. Will I be live Wednesday on Christmas Eve? I don't know. Everything this week is kind of up in the air-ish. I don't have any major plans to deviate. Is he fire or is he just a red one? Oh, he's fire. But that said, like, again, just with the holidays and everything, I don't want to 100% promise you guys, like, oh yeah, I'm going to stream this day for sure. A lot of what happens this week is going to be dictated on my emotions. Oh, here's a good one. And what my holiday plans end up being, which, you know, I don't have plans yet, really. What did he have? Oh. I actually think I might want that. I don't know. Probably not that important. Alright, so where are all the rocks that I'm supposed to throw in this? It's like, I don't see any. Usually there's like a great big stinking pile of rocks. Oh well. I don't need Korok seeds that badly, so I'm not going to waste a bunch of time chasing down Koroks. You know, honestly, I could probably not do any more upgrades and be fine. We don't need, like, a ton of stuff to beat this game. I have not seen that movie, Colin, no. I'm aware of its existence. I have not watched it. I don't watch much movies and TV. Is this the rocks they expect me to use on this side? I guess there's a few over here. This must be... Okay, we can give it a quick try, but... I don't even think I need ice to do it. We might be high enough up here. Let's try one... Yeet! First try. Swish. Yeah, Pants, that's the big reason people have been asking me to set up a Discord, but... Again, there are no plans for that anytime soon. It has rained so much during this playthrough. Like, I expect it to rain a lot when I'm, like, down in Farron. But we haven't set foot in Farron today. One apple for you. Yeah, I don't really understand. I don't even really understand the wolves dropping a bunch of meat Like you'd think they would drop like wolf pelts or something like that, but then it's like, well, what would you use it for? So I like Discord just fine, Pants, but I don't use it a ton. I mean, really, I just use it to play games with a couple people. Our third minor test of strength. I'll tell you what, this ancient battle axe has been putting in the work today. One, two, three, four. Nice. Yeah, that doesn't make sense either, Ahmed. Just the proportionality of it. Nice. I don't know if we had any of those yet. Recrease. Rufio and I are very close in age. Pants. He and I are like almost 3 months apart in age. I'm older and wiser. He's younger and more handsome. Okay, now. I guess let's unlock the fairy fountain. We can grab that shrine. 15, 16 will get us 4 is 12. That's it. That'll be the last one. Because then there's 4 in the Lost Woods. Alright, we're on the home stretch-ish. Rufio agrees. Koi of Okinawa. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday, brother. Don't know if I particularly need Armoranth for anything. But unlike in the Long Dark, Link can carry infinite stuff. Alright, what does she want? 5 grand? Or does she just want 1,000? Just 1,000. Easy, girl. You got it. The last fairy wants 10 grand, though, I think. She'll be the one in the desert for us. This lady likes purple. Alright, what can we do? I'm most interested in stealth. So we just need river snails for that. We need a bunch of Hinox parts and a bunch of dragon parts for our Fierce Deity mask. We probably will eventually do our snow quill stuff. It's just really handy to have some of that extra defense because you move so slowly in the snow. I'm not even going to do this because I don't care. I don't ever wear the Hylian trousers. Alright. You'll never be over the great fairies in this game, in a good way or a bad way. Oh, that's so far away. Pretty sure there's a Korok under this land bridge, but it's raining and I'm not screwing with that. Ahmed says, I think rupees in Breath of the Wild have some type of magical properties. Oh yeah, there it is. Like they're the magical currency if the great fairies require them to open their plant shells. So it's kind of implied in many Zelda games that rupees do possess some sort of inane magical ability. Because rupees are used for such things in a lot of games. You know, even as far back as A Link to the Past, there's like one fairy fountain in particular that will upgrade your bomb or arrow capacity with in exchange for rupees. Screw it. In Twilight Princess, it's kind of the same thing, where you can get a suit of armor called the Magic Armor that will literally just drain rupees instead of you taking damage. I actually think Wind Waker had something similar. Oh, okay. We're in our first lightning storm, which is fine. We prepared for just such an occasion. But it means that we cannot have any Metal Gear equipped. We can work around it if we get the rubber armor or the Thunder Helm. But we have neither of those. I don't know if this is my longest one. I know I've pushed it a few times, but there's a good chance this will be my longest one because I still intend to go pull the Master Sword before I stop. I hope it was a good dream, Koi. I know it can be hard. I had a dream about Allie this week. It was very short. But I hadn't seen her in a dream in a while, so I was very grateful for it. Is there anything here in these ruins?
Rivali's gale is now ready.
I think this might be the stable that has Robin Williams in it, but I could be misremembering. We're going to look. That's good, Colin. You should be comfortable with yourself. You should be like that all the time, and I hope that that's the case for you as time goes on. That you get more comfortable with yourself and care less about what people think. I don't know if you guys watched my interview with Patricia Somerset, but that was a big takeaway from that conversation with me. Some wisdom from Zelda herself is, you know, you don't need to care so much about what people think. You really don't. Not a very spiritual person, but something about dreaming about someone feels personal and real. I would agree. I think it's a gift. Oh, another apparatus. Fine, I didn't want to play with my Pro Controller anyway. Oh yeah, this one. I'm bad. Too much. Just tap it in. Just tap it in. Just tap it in. Excuse me? Oh my god, it resets. Brother. Okay, I guess they're gonna make me sit and wait for it. Lame. I'm not washed, I'm just too good. Because that was in there and you know it. Do I care about this one? I don't know why my YouTube keeps saying no. Oh, come on. I was going to say. First try. Ooh, I'll take that, please. Por favor, senor. We got a couple miles out of that Zoro Blade. Yeah, pretty much all the shrines have at least one, like, hidden chest in them. It's not a guarantee. But many do. All right, we're cooking. Let's see if Robin Williams is here. Was he inside? It might not be this one. Maybe it's not. I don't really know why I had it in my head that it was this one. Beetle. Pretty blonde lady. The guard. Momo was in today for a while, Koi. Alright, I guess Robin Williams is not here. I was mistaken. Okay. Momo's good people, though. Longtime friend and supporter of the channel. I want to go this way. Josh, are you still in chat? Never really been comfortable with myself until the last year. I did kind of a social disconnect to find myself. Oh my god, leave me alone. JW, because I'm going to start cooking after stream. And wondering if you still want katsu today. I got pork instead of chicken. Because it was on sale. I've never made pork katsu before, but I mean, I imagine it's the same. All right, what do I get rid of? I think I have to just get rid of this. Much as I like the durability up. We 100% need the torch. Is there a torch hanging out here somewhere? Maybe it's over here. Right, am I dumb? I thought 100% there was a torch in here. Okay, I just wasn't sure because I know your stomach hasn't been happy lately. I am making curry as well. That's been slow cooking all morning, so... I was like kind of really super relying on there being a torch in here. And I thought with almost full certainty there was a torch just sitting here. Is it still further in? So if you guys haven't seen this before, the reason I need a torch is because we're in the Lost Woods. And if you wander too far into this fog, the game just brings you back to the entrance here, which I don't want. So if you can see the way that the breeze is blowing here, there's a trail coming off of the fire. And that lets you know where to go. So if you have a torch, then you can see where to go. And I do need to wander off the beaten path a little bit. Because... I think the Korok mask is in here. Koi Cabin's good. I haven't done any work there since we got a bunch of snow. I've been out there once. I do have video footage of that actually that I'll probably throw in a video soon. But the last thing that we did was, here we go. The last thing that we did was, I got my wood stove out there. And all right, we might end up back at the beginning here, but just because I don't remember where this is. Got the wood stove out there, got the chimney installed. Here we go. And so, like, the next thing to do will be to get out there and set up the rest of the stovepipe. But, you know, I'm at a point now where I can stay out there for a sustained amount of time and not freeze to death. All right, the game wants me to go this way first. So this is the name of the game. It's just take a few steps, stop, take a few steps. And just see where it brings you. We don't actually have to go very far here to get to the center of the Lost Woods. But it's pretty unforgiving if you deviate from the beaten path. This is just it right here. Yeah, so like honestly what I'd like to do, Koi, is get out there and do an overnighter or even spend a weekend out there and just take a video of the whole thing. But there's still a lot of finish work inside that I'd kind of like to do before I start doing a bunch of filming there. I mean, the walls are insulated, but they're not finished. Nothing is covered up. Oh, we made it. There she be. In all of its glory. All right. First of all, Hestu's here. And it is here that Hestu will remain. So from now on, anytime we want to do an upgrade, we just come here. But it's not a priority. Not trying to 100% this. And I already have enough to beat the game or do anything else that I would want to do, so it's entirely possible, nay, probable, that this is the last time we're going to come talk to Hestu. Yeah, I almost want to do like an ASMR kind of thing, Koi. I see a lot of those videos on YouTube where guys just like go stay out in their little cabin in a blizzard and don't even like narrate it. And it'll have 3 million views. But it is just like also, you know, it's been like a very personal thing. Let's do another shield. We'll do one more shield, one more bow. The whole cabin project has been a very personal thing. It is very tied to my grief, especially the death of my brother. You know, I know I don't talk about my brother nearly as much as I do my daughter. You know, and that's because, like, he was my brother. He wasn't my child. And the circumstances of their death were different. And my brother lived, you know, 3 times as long almost as my daughter did. So in a lot of ways, like, the grief from his death does get eclipsed by my daughter's death, but I do still try to make it a point to think about him and write about him and talk about him. And building the cabin, building the cabin had a lot to do with him. You know, that was kind of like the thing that my dad and I did together to kind of help us heal from my brother's death a little bit, I guess. And it's bittersweet because it's definitely something my brother would have been a part of if he were alive when we were doing it. Okay. I'm not getting the treasure in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You go there. One, 2, 3. You go there. 1. 2. If we go change the numbers to this, we'll get whatever treasure's in there, but at best it's a weapon. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you've watched the video I did about my brother specifically. And honestly, like, it's been 1.5 years now since he died. And I probably have more thoughts and feelings to process and get out. SW is here. You lurker. Good to see you, buddy. SW, I was showing off my Lego set earlier. All right. You're Mr. Hero. All right, he wants us to go goof with the sword first. I'm going to take a quick break. Then the sword. Then the trials. Then the sword. BRB. I have to stop eating candy. I need to eat real food today. Go grab a nap, Koi. Good to see you. Colin, you gotta stop apologizing.
Who is that? Did I doze off?
Who is that? Is that Link?
Better late than never. After 100 years, I'd nearly
I won't give myself diabetes.
seeing you again. Even my patience has limits, you know. That look on your face tells me that you have no recollection of me, however. I have watched over Hyrule since time immemorial. Many have referred to me over the ages as the Deku Tree. That is the weapon created by the ancient goddess. The sword that seals the darkness that only the chosen knight can wield.
I got it right here, SW. This might not be your thing, but I was pretty excited that I found the mineral collection. Oh, it's like a little shelf, and you build different geodes.
Extreme caution.
It's a quote-unquote adult Lego set. Because I'm a quote-unquote adult.
Attempt to possess it. As you are now, I cannot say whether you are worthy or not.
We are not worthy.
If you sought to free
This is cute, though. The Koroks acted out.
sort of weakened state, you would surely lose your life. Where
I do think that this was an interesting way to go about the Master Sword. In many other Zelda games, you know, if you look at, like, Twilight Princess, you know, it kind of just... The sword naturally comes based on the story. And then in your Link to the Past, Ocarina, Wind Waker, you had to collect red, blue, green MacGuffins, courage, wisdom, power to pull the sword. So in this game, it's just, do you have enough hearts? Which you can either get by completing shrines or divine beasts. But I think it was an interesting way to gate the Master Sword. And also, I think it's neat that, I mean, not neat, but they had to do it somehow. Because all weapons have durability in this game, and so if they didn't implement something like that for the Master Sword, well, then it would just be broken. Nobody would ever use any other weapon if the Master Sword didn't break. Alright, so we're going to do these trials. And then we can pull the sword. Everybody wants stuff. Well, I never picked up that ice rod. Don't do Trial of the Sword on Master Mode. I've tried probably 10 times and couldn't do it. I probably don't need a Korok leaf. Was one of the trials this way? No. I think I missed a turn somewhere. Here. Yeah, the Trials of the Sword are just too hard on Master Mode because the enemies heal. It's just BS. That is the only thing that just makes Master Mode, like, unfun and disproportionately difficult. So wait, isn't one of the trials here? Maybe? Are you a trial? Here we go. This is the pilgrimage one. Crocs are so cute in this game. Silly little tree people. At one point, he's going to stop and run back. Colin, you're going to have to spell out Jujutsu Kaisen for me to know what you're talking about. Yes, I've watched some of it. That was another one my daughter really liked. Favorite animes, though? Dragon Ball's a big one. I grew up on Dragon Ball. So DBZ and Super I like a lot. I like One Punch Man a lot. I like Seven Deadly Sins a lot. Ooh, pretty flowers. I wish Zelda would just get a good, well-produced, well-written anime. Instead of whatever live-action thing we're getting, which I'm still not really happy about, I gotta be honest. I've never heard of Erased. You can absolutely give a rundown. You can talk about anime. I'm not scared one bit. Yeah, okay, buddy. That's what you get. Alright, where's little bro? I lost sight of him. There he is. Here you go, buddy. Make like a bakery truck and haul buns so we can get this over with. 12-episode anime about a 29-year-old guy who's cursed, being thrown back in time to stop crimes. Huh. Sounds like an interesting hook. Was it like super violent? Look at little bro doing his little twirl. You're so brave, Oki. Good job, little buddy. What would you do if you could make any octopus do whatever you want for the rest of your life? That is the most bizarre question I've ever been asked in my 38 years on this earth. Give it a drum set? Go viral? Interesting, Colin. I'm not really in the market for anime right now. Because when I start watching anime, like, I binge it. I'm working on too many things. Okay, there was one. I think one is in Lake Saria and one is in Mido Swamp. Okay, so we'll go this way. Ooh, some delicious mushrooms for Matt. Yes, please. Where is this trial? I went too far again? Question mark? I thought this one was pretty easy to see, but maybe I legit just didn't go far enough. And it is up this way and loops around. I feel like that's wrong though. Because this is the one I just did, isn't it? Maybe not. Legend of Brights. I sensed Zelda and kindness, so I joined. Well, we got the Zelda. I definitely did this one. And I do my best on the kindness front. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so this is like the main way in. Which we come like this way through here. And this is the one I already did. If I could meet any historical figure. Is that assuming... Okay, what do you define as a historical figure? And am I to assume that you mean a historical figure who's no longer living? Good, you made so much jewelry last night. You make jewelry? That's cool. What did you make? Share with the class. Tell us. Jesus would be a good answer, but depending on your beliefs, you're going to meet Jesus anyway. If you're talking about one deceased historical figure, I'd have to chew on that one, to be honest. Ooh, I need more of those. Is this one up here? Oh. I don't ever remember seeing this. Okay, it says it's this way. Oh, it's up this way. Okay, I didn't see this one. I see it now. Kawaii bracelets, because that's what you wear. Cute. I mean, literally, but... Alright, we're going to do the test of wood. Sounds good, Colin. Have a good week, buddy. Have a good Christmas. Appreciate you being here in every sense of the word. Made bracelets for kids in your art class. That's cool. Alright, I know that this one is annoying, but I don't think it's terribly difficult. I think there's some mud pits we have to cross. These guys are the worst. free. Ooh. Brights, I'm doing okay. I got one more shrine after this. And then Matt gets a Master Sword. So I'm happy about that. I'm gonna have a nice dinner. I might sit down and do some writing. Did they load us up with actual stuff that we got to keep? Yeah, it looks like it. I guess I'll use one of these for now. It's nice to have a good set of wooden weapons, or just non-metal weapons. I mean, ancient is typically the best, but okay is better than bad. I say that a lot. Okay is definitely better than bad. I've had some pretty bad days, and I wouldn't call today one of them. Today's been a pretty benign, not bad day. Okay, one more shrine. Is it this way? It's the same as your mood. I mean, there's worse, right? No, this is where we come in. Right? No, it's not. This must be it here then. I get so turned around in the Lost Woods. It is aptly named. Oh, there's our blood moon. Yeah, this is just the way we came into the woods. But the trial is like right over to my left here somewhere. It just sucks that you can't stray off the path at all here. And that's exactly what I'm doing. Is it you? I found it. Alright. Well, we somehow found it. This is just more or less a navigation puzzle. So we just need to stick to the path. Contend with an enemy or two. Or more. I am so tired of stall enemies. But I'll take all the moblin parts. You're also a musician? Do tell. I love to hear when my friends are creative. I think I just have to put the shield. Oh, okay. I was going to live and let live. Well, I always try to be supportive of chat and your creative works. Assuming your song isn't anything that would violate community standards. Racist, sexist, homophobic, etc. If it's appropriate. Feel free to link it. Okay, now I think I have to bring this over to there? Maybe not. I don't remember. I know there's a reason that I can't just, like, swim over there. One sneaky river snail, please. Thank you. And there it is, chat. Digital music's cool. All music is cool, because it's expression. It is art. You definitely wouldn't do that? Wouldn't what? Wouldn't link it? Doing dusty chores, Charlotte? I mean, that's good though. It sounds like they needed to be done, so good on you. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. But that's cool, right? It's good for you. Oh, it wouldn't make a disrespectful song. I got you. Do you post on YouTube, Bandcamp, Spotify? Where can we find you? You can give yourself a free plug to all 13 people watching chat or watching stream right now. Post on YouTube on the same channel as what you're using right now. Well, you heard it here first, chat. If you want to go check out Brights' music, that's where you can find it. Well, thanks. All right, now we got to sit here and do this 5 times. I do be loving those juicy heart container sounds, though. So satisfying. I love this series as well. Legend, I don't know if you saw, but just yesterday, I posted my first ever interview that I did on this channel with Patricia Somerset, who is the English voice actor for Zelda. So if you have any interest in who does the voice of Zelda, go check that out. All right, let's change the drip. We're going to go pull it in the Fierce Deity set. Yeah, her and I've known her, I mean, most of my life. We were born and raised in the same small town. So pretty cool. Zelda is good people. Alright, chat, this is it. It only took 6 hours to get here. But the moment of truth. Let's go.
Your master will come for you. Until then, you shall rest safely here. Although the slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories, please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
If I may be so bold, what is it that you are planning to do next, Princess?
The Master Sword. I heard it speak to me. It seems that my role is unfinished. There is still something I must do.
I sense there is great strength in your dedication.
Great Dekutri, I ask of you, when he returns, can you please relay this message? Tell him
Now then, words intended for him would sound much better in the tones of your voice, don't you think?
Yes.
Zelda's so cute.
What you just saw happened
Our boy is ready.
100 years ago. After you were separated from the sword, the princess thought to bring it here, where she knew that it would be safe under my watch. She continues to fight, trapped deep within the confines of Hyrule Castle. Her heart cascades with faith that you will return. She has a smile like the sun. I would do much to feel its warmth upon me once again.
Let's go. Hoi. Righteous. So we may or may not do sword trials. I'm pretty confident we could get through the first sword trial. So what the sword trials do, the Master Sword's base power is 30. It will double to 60 if you're in the presence of malice. And the trials of the sword, there's 3 of them. They get progressively more difficult. Basically what they are is you get stripped down of all your gear. You have to fight through X number of rooms, and then completing each of the 3 trials will raise the Master Sword's base power by 10. So even if I go in and I just do the first trial, which is the easiest of the 3, you know, that's a 33% increase to the Master Sword's base power. So it's usually worth doing, to be honest. Not a requirement, but very good to have. Charlotte, to answer your question, I play drums, but it is not something that I've done since Allie died. I haven't created anything sonically since then. Yeah, Momo, this was a long one. I am getting ready to wrap up here now that I pulled the Master Sword. Brights, my name is Matt. I go by Matt, so Matt is just fine. But I'm pretty pleased that we got the Master Sword. I thought we would be pulling it sooner, and I thought we would be heading into Zora's Domain sooner. But this has been a long stream. This is about twice as long as I normally stream for. I'm ready to go finish cooking dinner and eat something. So I'm going to bid you all adieu. I hope the rest of your Sunday is kind to you. Thank you for spending some time with me today. For the week ahead, I'm not really sure how things are going to play out with streaming. I would still like to stream. I do still want to play Mario Mon. I do think I want to play more of The Long Dark. So I don't think it's unreasonable to expect a stream on the 24th and 26th. But again, a lot is just going to depend on how the holidays play out. So I'll probably see you guys, but in case I don't, in case you're busy or whatever with holidays, family, etc., please just be safe. Make good choices. I want to continue to see you guys here after the holidays are over. Brights, thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Hit that subscribe button. Tell all your friends. Much, much, much appreciated. Momo, good to see you back too. I don't know if Koi talked to you or not. He was asking about you earlier, but with that, I'll leave you guys to it. That's it for today. Thank you so much, and as always, please take care and remember to love yourself. See you guys.